Yes, very good.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to another Zagard-tastic stream. It is I, your friend, the one, the only, Z-A-single-Gard, and welcome back to the Dragon's Den. Today I am joined with the Mythology Guy. As
Hello,
I am every Wednesday.
I am here.
Okay,
I'm here.
Hi,
I'm
Seabass.
queer. Oh, Seabass is here. Hello, are you queer? Are you here?
Morning time.
Morning is here. The skies are clear. Breakfast is near. I don't know the other lyrics.
I'm just gonna move this. I thought that would look good, but it just looks like it's in our face.
I'm gonna learn that whole song though, because one day when I'm married, I'm gonna infuriate my wife with that every morning. Who am I kidding? She's gonna be the first one to get up.
Yes,
every
I'm
morning.
in fact Pandemi. What? I don't know what that means.
What is this?
Pandemi.
Yes, I am in fact Pandemi. Oh, are you talking about like your YouTube account or something?
I'm just gonna start the game while we figure that out.
Yeah, I guess we'll just do that.
So do you want to go to what were we doing? Some side missions, right?
Yeah.
Pam romantic demis. Oh. Good for you.
Good for you, man. You do you. Okay.
Yeah, we're just two people who we're from the middle ages of mythology, so all we know about our mythology stuff.
All we know is you are either hetero or Zeus sexual.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
You're either hetero or Zeus sexual.
Are you Zeus sexual, sir? Meaning you will literally do anything, anywhere, at any time?
You will literally become an ant if necessary, among other creatures. I think we were doing a quest, right?
We might have.
Or did we just finish?
You just freed a dragon.
Okay. Right,
Yeah, we just freed Fafnir. So,
No,
that's the way you came in, I believe. What were we heading for? What's that axe? That purple axe? Oh, I didn't know trolls were on the map.
I think it's because we probably did all the side missions and then killed them all.
Yeah, in the original playthrough.
Yeah, in our own playthroughs.
Yeah.
Why is it showing me Jotunheim? It's just this.
Because it's there.
Unless maybe there was originally going to be a way you could like walk around and find some stuff.
Yeah, maybe in the original plan. It would have been cool if you could explore Jotunheim as still like a final realm, kind of like how in Super Mario Odyssey, at the end you can explore the Mushroom Kingdom. The story's over, but you can still explore the Mushroom Kingdom.
Yeah, that would.
I love that in games.
I mean, there technically is a little more story for Mario. You can follow Peach and.
There's a ton of other stuff too, but I'm saying they also threw in a whole nother realm you could explore.
Yeah, that was nice.
Yeah, I love it when games do that post-game.
There's the one that's actual post-game.
And I think they should have done that here. They should have done, they should have made Jotunheim, like, yeah, I guess the giants aren't there. They should have been there. I would have liked it better if they were alive, honestly. I don't like them all being dead. I really don't.
Maybe by the next game we'll run into a few.
I mean,
and they're in hiding.
Technically, only the ones in Jotunheim are dead. Yeah, maybe there's some in the other realms, you know? We might find some, please. There better be fire giants, at least, in Muspelheim. That's a different group than the rest of the giants. You don't have to include them in the ones that died.
And the ice ones in Niflheim.
The thing is, frost giants interact with other types of giants a lot, though, so I'm a little worried those might just be all gone.
That's a possibility. I'm just gonna fight this troll.
His name is Death Eater. He looks like a Death Eater.
That was bad.
Seabass says one is technically alive. Oh, you're talking about Atreus.
I mean, you're not wrong.
You're not wrong. Half of one is alive. 0.5 of one giant is alive.
0.5 of one.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a weird thing to say.
How many giants are left? 0.5. What?
Father needs to find the giants. Where are they? Well, we found 0.5 of one.
How did you do that?
How? Well, you see, we found a child of a giant.
Yep.
And why did the gods want to go to Jotunheim? Did we ever find out?
They wanted to wipe out the giants.
Why?
Because they were their enemies.
That's it.
What's funny is if they did go to Jotunheim, Nothing really would have happened. They're already dead.
Oh, well.
I guess they would have found that wall of prophecies, though, so I guess that wouldn't have been great.
Oh, this guy's dead. That was the quickest troll fight of literally the whole game.
Yeah. Well, there you go. You took him down.
You want to take it?
I guess so. Yeah, that was technically a boss fight.
I don't mind. I like talking to the chat.
Yep.
One is technically alive. How rude.
How rude indeed. Nemean Crush. Ooh, is this like Orange Crush, but like lion flavored?
Yeah, lion flavored crush.
Yeah, let's drink some of this. What kind of flavor is this? Ooh.
And that actually looks pretty good.
Actually, yeah, it kind of does. This is a light runic attack? Do you think this is better than our spinning?
Oh, this is a light one?
Yeah.
No, I think the spinning one's a little better for... Well, this might be better for small groups, but...
I think this is better for groups, but what we have is better for one-on-one.
Yeah.
Which is what we're kind of
Did we upgrade it already all the way?
Let's see. Is this...
It's down to.
Okay. Yeah,
no, we did not.
Stupid. Like, I can't believe I forgot about the E that's right there.
And I know we're going to keep that heavy ice attack for now, so we should upgrade that.
Let's just upgrade what we've got. This isn't upgrade. Oh, yeah, but we don't have a ton of XP, so...
We don't?
Like, we've got 9,000...
No, we have 9...
Oh, we have 9D. Never mind, we got plenty.
Yeah. Ramen Crush sounds like one of your sketches. Or
Nemean Crush sounds like one of your sketches. Not a bad idea, honestly. Maybe someday.
What'd you guys think of his siren sketch? I liked it. I knew he was gonna do it. He asked me like a couple days before, and I was like, "It's a good idea."
Yeah. It took me a long time to come up with that idea. Like, it doesn't really look like something that takes a long time to come up with, but shut up.
No, I understand.
Yeah.
I've been writing stories for D&D stuff, and that takes a long time.
Yeah, it's like somebody requested, like, I think like, what was it, like 5 months ago on TikTok, somebody requested, hey, can you do a video joke about like the sirens having a concert?
Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. And so, yeah, I ended up doing it that way. It was after I did the, I don't know if you've seen this one, the video of the Cyclops who's trying to lure kids to, like, an amusement park. Which was also a request.
So, very much Percy Jackson.
Yeah, they said, can you do the Cyclops from Percy Jackson trying to lure people
Which,
to
by
his
the way,
park?
I'm super excited for that Percy Jackson series.
I'm hopeful. It's hard to get me super excited for something nowadays because I've been burned too many times.
Yeah, we're too jaded.
I've been burned way too many times.
I mean, the one thing we're both excited for is that Godzilla vs. Kong film. The trailer looks really good.
Oh, Seabass says he loved that sketch. Thank you. Thank you very much. I found you through the Cyclops sketch. Oh, sweet. Yeah.
Nice.
Wow. What a coincidence that we just happened to bring that up.
It's almost like we have some sort of connection to when you subscribed and we knew you were going to be on the stream, so we were planning to talk about it. Using cross-referencing and meta-analysis
data. Why did I come up here? There's nothing up here. Oh, wait. There's... Read it, boy! Read it!
It's a name.
It's a name? Whose name?
The name made it light up.
Say Eitri?
It's the name of one of the Valkyries.
Oh,
is this a Valkyrie spot?
It might be.
That might be a change. Oh, there's a... Wait,
oh, no, I can't go through here.
There's some stuff on that guy's body.
Oh, I didn't notice this. Press. Shoot the dead body, boy. Double tap. Haven't you seen Zombieland?
They go to make sure it's
Shoot
dead.
it. Shoot it dead. Murder the motherfucker. Alright, I guess that's everything up here because I can't go through this.
Seabass said hydrate, so cheers.
Ah, yes.
I'm drinking tea.
I'm drinking H2O, motherfucker. Yeah, gangsta OG
So
liquid.
is it H2 and O, or is it H2?
It's H2OM. H2O, motherfucker.
I'm pretty sure H2OM is a chemical, and that would probably kill you.
You're thinking of H2O2.
Wait, that's water and magnesium. I don't think you can mix those. Okay.
You ever see that one joke where it's like two guys are at a restaurant and one guy's like, "I'll have some H2O," and the other guy is like, "Oh, that's
H2O
funny. I'll have some H2O too." And then the guy brings him a liquid, drinks it, and he dies.
Yeah.
And his friend goes, "Idiot."
Yeah, it's not like that guy, you know, committed murder. Hey, he was literally asking for it.
Yeah, he literally asked for it. Oh yeah, the bone. Oh yeah, we got. I think this is what we were doing. We finished gathering up all the bones of this guy's woman,
Right.
and we were gonna bring him back to him. Is there a way to track quests or?
We're
We're
tracking.
already tracking.
Yeah, if it's a...
Okay. Can we fast travel here? No, we can't. Yeah, you can only
just
use
take
the
the boat.
gateways. I forgot. Yeah, might as well use the boat.
The boat is literally just go down the river there.
Yeah.
He said he was on a Percy Jackson TikTok compilation when he found you.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I found out like a while ago. Like, some people have put me in compilations on YouTube of like TikTok compilations, and some people were like, "Dude, they're stealing your content." I was like, "I don't care. It's fine. Go ahead." Honestly, I'm kind of honored. Like, now, if it was just a compilation of all my vids,
Yeah, that would be...
then I'd consider that maybe stealing content. But if you just want to like showcase one of my vids in a compilation of other vids,
Yeah.
I think that's great. Honestly, that's totally fine with me. Like, you know, so I don't have a problem with that. In fact, I think that's good for everyone. I get more exposure that way, and the person who made it, you know, has more content. So yeah. Who made the compilation? Yeah, and apparently it helps me because this guy found it.
Yeah, this guy found it, so
yeah.
that's good. Like,
So-
I don't have any problem with people... If they took my content and started compiling it with other people's, I'd be like, okay.
Yeah, it's like a commercial.
Yeah, it's free advertising. It's not like they make money off my... Unless they start, like, actually making stuff based on me and selling that, it's like, hold up.
Yeah, it's good. You need to know the line between stealing content and a mutually beneficial system.
Yeah.
Nothing but making the Aesir
Ooh,
pay for their
there's a
crimes
story
against the
being
giants. Once he longed to fight those
Ooh, that's not
Thanks for following the Crimson Arbiter.
Oh shit! Nice.
Is there a library in Baltimore that you can rent out
for no Aesir
For
weddings?
weddings? I have no idea. I don't live in Baltimore, and I have yet to try to rent something out for a
Yeah.
wedding.
Were you trying to Google something and then you typed it here? Because I've done that before. If so, I hope you're having a good time finding a wedding.
Crimson Arbiter says hi. Hi to you too, Crimson
Hello, Mr.
Arbiter. It's
Crimson
good to meet an Arbiter that's crimson. I got really sick of the Emerald Arbiter,
Yeah.
the Sapphire
And the
Arbiter,
fugly Arbiter.
Exactly. I mean, that guy was just real butterface, if you know what I'm saying.
That's actually my friend's username on Twitch. So his name is Fugly Arbiter.
Oh, you could have given me a warning.
I mean, he doesn't. No, he doesn't mind the jokes when you make fun of it because that's literally like the name is Fugly
We have
Arbiter.
completely drowned out this story.
That's fine. They're here for us, not the story.
I binged all the God of War streams in one day. Oh shit! Well, here's the newest one.
Wow, I haven't even put them on YouTube yet. So.
I guess he must have watched them all here on Twitch.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, this is the newest one. Claire's not here today. She's at her mother's. She's getting a table that we're gonna get put behind this chair.
Ah, Tazel worms.
Well, we haven't quite decided. We're still moving everything around in this room. But we're probably gonna put a table for putting stuff, and I'm gonna be able to put my figures behind us, so people can see my vast collection of random.
Sounds good.
Eventually, I want to get some dragon statues.
Oh yeah, you've got the Spyro controller holder that I gave you.
That is correct, and we can use it for during this. It would actually be very useful.
Yeah, kinda.
Especially since I have my own PS4 controller.
Well, Crimson Arbiter must have really liked the streams to binge them all in one day.
Yeah, what did you think of the streams? Did you have fun?
Yeah, like,
Any-
or did you? No, he hated them all. That's why he watched everyone and came and joined the newest.
He just wanted to come to tell us how much he hated it. By the way, I think there's a thing you can break behind you.
Yeah, I'm looking around. I think this is just a water wheel, though.
Or maybe, no, I meant the wall, the wooden wall.
Oh, I didn't notice this.
Well,
Yeah, but
maybe-
it's not breakable
Okay.
anyway, so fuck it.
Yeah.
All right, so here's the.
They were really
shit.
fun. That's good. Well, I'm
Here's
glad
the
you had...
guy. So, I'm just going to go ahead and remind anyone who doesn't remember. This guy asked us to bring back the bones of his dear Gulvig, and if we did, we could be reunited with Faye. you know, Kratos'
Yeah.
wife, Atreus' mother. So surely he meant only in a wholesome,
Yeah, clearly this
loving
side
way.
quest is 100%
is going to have
trustworthy.
that kind of effect on the main story. He's going to bring our woman back to us.
Yeah.
You know, that's all.
Yeah, no shady dealings at all.
Absolutely nothing is going to go wrong. We can trust this ghost who is asking us for bones.
Remember, kids, if a dead ghost walks up to you and asks for you for bones, do exactly as he says.
Because he might reunite you with somebody who died. That can only mean good things, right? Okay, here we go.
I once read a story involving Orion and Artemis.
Oh, yeah, Orion was her hunting partner. There are stories, there are some differing stories. I'll get to them in a minute.
Hi, Shiny Diablo, Darkery.
I'm really glad Crimson Arbiter thought the streams were really fun. Thank you. That makes me really happy. Yay.
Yes. Me as well.
So here we go. Gulvig rising from the dead.
And reunite us?
In death. That's what that means. Yeah, because Kratos told him, don't be too trusting, and now Atreus is like, you were right.
So was his
Fucking
wife always a
revenant.
witch, or did it?
I'm guessing, yeah. Oh,
we already
are
killed
we
her.
already done? Like, oh no, it's actually, she has a health bar, so I'm gonna say this counts as a boss.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, like, you know, we're doing side missions. There's not a lot of opportunity for bosses, so, you know, we'll just count what we can, like, so we can pass the controller around a little more, make things more interesting. Oh, shit! Was I low on health?
It didn't look like you were. I think you got hit.
Well, either way, I gotta give you the controllers.
Sup, awesome people. Sup, feed the Twinkie. How do you
Never
feed-
trust ghosts. Hey, that's phantom phobic.
Yeah, what about Casper?
Yeah, Casper's a friendly ghost who's bald for some reason. Well, they're all bald. Anyway, so yeah, Orion and Artemis. Yeah, Orion and Artemis were hunting buddies. Now, there's one version of the story where Orion falls in love with Artemis, I believe, and she gets mad at him for it because she considers that a betrayal, like, because, like, he was the one man he let into her group, and she's very anti-marriage, so she gouges his eyes out, and then Hephaestus builds him new eyes.
This is true as well.
Kind of messed up just because he falls in love with her.
Yeah. Well, you know, Greek gods aren't very nice.
Why is she anti-marriage?
I don't know. It was literally her first words was, "Daddy promised me I'll never get married," which I did a video about.
That's a very weird thing to say as your first word.
And but there are alternate versions where she actually loved him back or stuff like that, and he died tragically or stuff. There's, you know, it's Greek myths. There's always 15 versions of the same damn story.
Yeah, that.
If anyone wants to post an alternate version of the Orion story, go right ahead. You know, share some of that around.
Never trust ghosts, never trust gods. You know what? I can agree to that second one.
Never trust, like, you know, polytheistic gods. They're usually really mean.
Yeah.
Except maybe in Hinduism. In Hinduism, the gods are actually pretty nice most of the time. There was one time when Indra tried to wipe out a whole kingdom because they weren't worshipping him the way he liked.
That sounds more on the usual stuff. That being nice is more confusing.
In his defense, though, the people stopped worshipping him in order to worship a mountain, and he got a little pissed off at that. And that was Krishna's fault, kind of. Krishna was Vishnu in an avatar, and he told the people, the mountain provides more for you than Indra does. Why worship him? Why not worship the mountain? And then they did, and Indra was like, hey! That's more of just kind of the gods being catty to each other.
That's pretty much the gods all the time, though, isn't
Yeah,
it?
like just poor people getting caught in the crossfire here.
There's a manga where they haven't gotten too far into it from where I am, but there's a manga where literally all the races are fighting a war because the gods are playing a game and all the races are their play pieces.
Yeah.
Which I like.
Magic mechanical eyes. Yeah, the Orion eyes. Yeah, you're absolutely right. The ones Hephaestus built. Crimson Arbiter read a version where she fell for him. She was tricked by Apollo into killing him while he swam. Yeah, I've seen that before.
Yeah,
too.
I've seen that
Yeah.
one. Yeah.
Yeah. Kali is iffy. Yeah, Kali is actually my favorite Hindu god, though. She's so... It's because she's so over the top crazy. Like,
She's a goddess of destruction.
yeah, goddess of destruction, who I just love that she defeated like an army of demons. Like, the demon Raktabia, he had what the Hindus call a boon, like which basically means like a power that comes from like a blessing or a curse or something. Where anytime he bled, his drops of blood would turn into clones of himself. So when fighting him, like, you know, his enemies, they would cut him, but then just more Raktabias would spur out. So they're like, how do we defeat him? And then the goddess of destruction, Kali, comes down and she just eats them, all of them. Just devours the entire group of Raktabia. She's like, see, no blood, just...
Well, that's strange.
I remember when I read that, I just burst out laughing. I love that story.
That sounds like typical god stuff, though, to be honest. So, yeah.
There is a lot of cannibalism in mythology. Kodiak Chiro's here!
Hi,
Hey!
Welcome back.
Hi, I wish I could watch tonight, but I have a schedule change for school, and I have to get ready for bed early. Wish I could watch, just wanted to pop in and say hi, have a good night, bye. Oh, thank you, Kodiak!
Thanks, Kodiak.
It's always nice to see
Yeah,
you,
it's good to
join.
see you. You're great
You're
here.
so nice, you're so fun.
Can't beat it, eat it.
Good point. Yeah, can't beat it, eat it.
So instead of the song "Beat It, Beat It," we should just be "Eat It."
You mean the Weird Al version?
Oh yeah,
He did that. Yeah. Eat it. Eat. That's Kali's theme song. Eat it.
Eat it.
Eat it. Eat it.
You don't want.
And then the sequel, instead of I'm bad, I'm bad.
Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Is that the sequel?
I don't know if it's the sequel, but it was also written by Weird Al, and it's also a Michael Jackson parody, so I'm gonna say it's the sequel.
What? I can't hear your thoughts from rings, bro.
That makes sense.
It's talking to me. It's Anvari.
Oh yeah, the ring we found earlier. It was on Vari. We just needed to come back to get it.
Observe his mistake, but then the soul is
So-
intact.
So wait, we actually literally have the soul.
Cast a spell that removes the
In that ring, yeah.
Put in this ring.
Soul Stone.
So okay, that actually makes sense because the Soul Stone in the comics actually is alive. Like they're all alive up to a point, but the Soul Stone is like the most alive. Soul Stone, honestly,
Makes sense, because it literally has a soul.
the Soul Stone is the weirdest out of all the stones. It has its own world in it of all the souls it's captured called Soul World.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Fellas take on Vari with you. And
Yeah, so now we've got a new member of the group on Vari.
That would be cool, but no.
It would be really cool, honestly, if from this point on, occasionally, like, Anvari would chime in on something, like...
Hey now.
But it's a side
You're an
mission,
elf.
so... I mean, I know it's a side mission, but it's the most, You know how every video game with side missions usually has one that's like a big string of side missions that leads to a big reward? This is that one. This is the most story-heavy side mission. So they could have done something. Like, I don't know, maybe not. It probably would have been too much work, but I don't know.
I'm not gonna tell him.
Alright, so... we got Emerald is Bad has joined in. What's hoppin' from JP? I'll tell you what's hoppin'. Frogs, kangaroos.
Wait, from JP from Japan? Or
maybe it's JP the YouTube channel.
that makes sense. Or is that a state? I'm not good with state names.
Jersey, Pennsylvania.
Wait,
I just made that up.
I thought you were.
You thought I was serious?
What is that?
Thanks for following Shiny Diablo Darkrai.
Is it Darkrai or Darkrai? Is this Pokemon or is this?
I mean, it's a shiny Diablo Darkrai, a new species of Pokemon. Instead of like Alolan forms, they're in the next Pokemon game. We're gonna go to Hell, and they're gonna have Diablo forms.
Well, I mean, he is kind of supposed to be like devil-ish.
Yeah, so exactly, and there will be shiny Diablo Darkrai.
What is the color for Shining Darkrai? I remember it being interesting.
I don't know. Maybe it is red.
Well, that makes sense.
Ohio from JP.
Okay, so
What does JP mean? I don't know.
what does it mean? What does it mean?
Yeah.
What's this? What's this? There's fusion.
Fusion.
I was gonna say murder and then I said fusion for some reason.
Fusion. Ha!
And slice down, you're dead. And I just throw your body. Okay.
You could have easily rhymed. Slice down, you're dead. My axe is in your head. Because your axe was in his head.
I could
It would have
have.
been so simple.
But you're
You
the
missed
artist
The
here.
opportunity for musical theater.
Yes, Kratos the musical.
I expect it.
mistake.
Well, I know we already know there's a Percy Jackson music, which is apparently very accurate.
We need to check that out, honestly.
That is true. We do need to check.
Boy.
I think I'm supposed to. Yes.
Yeah, there you go. Climate boy. Shiny Darkrai is purple, apparently.
Oh, that makes sense. That's why I like it, because I like purple, but it doesn't really fit.
Oh, you like purple, Mr. Spyro fan with the purple background and everything? I never would have guessed that shit.
Really? You never would have get. Wait, why were there dark elves just in here? Oh, I guess because it was dark in there, and they're like.
Y'all are a long way from home.
Maybe they got stuck on Midgard, and they were like, "We need to find the darkest place," and they found this cave, and then we came in and opened up a hole.
How come there's like no light elves in Midgard, but we're apparently infested with dark elves? We gotta call a freaking exterminator, honestly.
Well, they do look like bugs.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah. Like, we've got a dark elf infestation.
Let's see. Did we ever get? We got the Ratatoskr one, right?
Yeah, we have it.
Okay, I guess we just didn't equip it.
We keep forgetting to equip it. Yeah, I remember last time while we were saving the dragon, we were like, oh, we forgot to equip Ratatoskr. Da-da-da-da,
Alright, you're gonna die by getting. Oh, well, fuck
Oh,
you.
whoa,
too.
Shane, don't remind him of his own mortality. He has a fear of death.
At least he doesn't have a fear of milk. Monk has a fear of milk.
My kid has a fear of death. My kid has a fear of life.
Wait, hold on. So he's trying to kill himself all the time?
Y'all ever played Doom Eternal? Not yet. It's,
I really want to.
We want to, honestly. In fact, that's something we might eventually stream some of the Doom games, because that's heaven and hell. That counts as myth.
Yeah, it's a myth.
Yeah. When I'm here, we do myth-based stuff. When I'm not here, he'll do pretty much any game. Right?
Yeah, I'm probably going to stream 7 Days to Die, because that's what me and my friends have been playing recently, because it just came out.
Yeah.
And it's a type of game I really like.
Sounds
This is the
about right.
first time I've ever used Twitch. How the heck do I follow you? So if you look at the, unminimize the screen, and you should see at the top, there's a little picture of a heart. Mouse over that, and that should say follow or unfollow. That's how you follow.
So make sure to click unfollow.
Attention.
Well, you have to
We are
follow.
being followed.
Thank you for
Shall
following.
I
Follow
dispatch
just to
the agents?
unfollow. Like, show him the pain.
Show me the pain. Okay.
Feed the Twinkie. I love that name.
It is a very
Feed
good
it.
name.
Feed it. Feed it. There's, I think, a chest over there.
Yeah, but there's some...
There's some
Mayor.
peeny butts. So here's a completely unrelated topic. I love the SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom remake, but I'm still upset that there was no Weenie Hut Juniors in it.
There's no Weenie Hut Juniors in it.
Yep, they included a lot of cool places from the SpongeBob series, but no Weenie Hut Juniors. And on top of that, there was not a Super Weenie Hut Juniors either.
Well, of course there wouldn't be a Super Weenie Hut Juniors.
And I'm fine with them not having the salty spittoon because SpongeBob can't get into that anyway.
Yeah.
And we all know how dangerous it is in there. I mean, what if there's some ice cubes on the floor?
Yeah, I like how he went in and he slipped on an ice cube and got a concussion. Even though he's a sponge.
He got covered in boo-boos. His words.
They told us later in the series though he can't even feel pain. It just makes him tickle.
Yeah.
That's why there's a theory that if anybody could beat Goku, it would be SpongeBob because he doesn't even feel pain.
Majin Buu didn't feel pain. He beat Majin Buu.
Yeah, but he's also a master of karate. Remember?
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, guys, if you type !poll, we have a poll of what game we
We
guys
should play when we're done with this.
Yeah, once we're done with this. So the sooner you get on that, the sooner we will be able to make some decisions about, well, games we want to play.
And as to what you said earlier, he's not a master of karate. He's a master of karate.
Oh, you're right.
His words. You gotta remember his words, man. You are offending the sponge community.
The sponge community.
You are misrepresenting him.
How do I get down there?
Or maybe you can just halfway climb down, or oh no, climb down and then move to the side. There's things on the side you can climb on.
Is SpongeBob a godlike entity?
He is. Do you see any other characters who look like him in the series? Oh, no, up.
Oh,
See right
yeah, I
here,
see,
go to
yeah.
the side.
His grandparents.
Well, I was about to say, the only other sponge in SpongeBob that looks like SpongeBob is the one from the Weenie Hut Juniors episode. Remember, with the hair? Balder versus SpongeBob. Neither of them can feel anything.
Well, it tickles SpongeBob apparently.
Yeah. Yeah, so Balder would win because he would tickle SpongeBob.
That makes sense. He tickles a sponge. Well, we already killed Balder, so there's no way he could win.
I wanted to cry when this game came out. Anyone the same? Well, geez, there's no reason to hate on the game that much. I'm kidding, yeah. I was really excited for this game. I loved it when I first played it, and I still do, honestly. I replayed the entire God of War franchise leading up to this game's release, and it didn't affect a ton because this game only references those games a teeny bit, but it's still, what it did affect though is it made me feel like Kratos really grew as a character when playing this, and that's what I really liked about this game.
Agreed.
Yeah. Some people don't like it. I know there's this one guy on YouTube who really hates like all the changes in this game, and I mean I get why, but you know, it's nice to see characters grow. It's nice to see characters like, especially someone like Kratos, who was a complete asshole in the other games, you know, actually like try to be better, and you know,
I can understand that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've only really played the third one. The third one, he was a total jerk.
Yeah. Crimson Arbiter says he's sadly never played any God of War.
Well, maybe someday.
You can pick up the collection. Like I got a collection of all the games on Amazon for $25, but there was one problem. It had download keys for the two God of War spin-offs. There's 3 spin-offs now, but the 2 handheld ones, and the asshole had already used them.
I see.
So I reported him for that. Like, you can't sell shit when you've already activated it. Fuck you. Like,
that makes sense. Yeah.
so I just bought them, but here's the thing: they're only $5 each on the PlayStation Store, so it's not a big deal.
Especially since a lot of people probably didn't play them.
Yeah.
What's a soul eater?
Are you able to play them on the home consoles, or do you have to play those on the handheld?
Well, I on the PS Store, I played them on PS3. So
Okay.
yeah.
So,
So I don't know if they're available for PS4. I think God of War 3 is, but I don't know if any of the other games are. Honestly, if 3 is, though, Ascension should be available because that came out after 3.
we can always check after this.
By the way, if we play, our original plan was to start from the first game and play them in order, but we were having some hardware difficulties, so we decided to just start with this one. And this is a good one, so you know, it's fine.
Sounded so sure.
I only ever owned Xbox. Oh, dude, you got to get the superior console. I know, I just started a war in the comments section, but
Yeah, we're 90s kids back when the gaming wars was a thing.
yeah, the console wars. You know, honestly though, I had an Xbox 360 once because my dad went out and he bought a new computer at one point, and it came with a free Xbox. It was so weird. I think they were trying to get rid of them because they weren't selling super well at that store, I think. And so I thought, all right, I'll try out the Xbox 360. It was brand new, right out of the box. It was really bad. Like, games kept glitching out constantly. Like, everything was glitching out. I couldn't finish a game on that thing. And so I was like, okay, no more of that.
I've never owned an Xbox. I've heard some good things about some of the newer ones. For me, I grew up mostly playing Nintendo games, playing the occasional PlayStation game at your house, and then now I play mostly PC stuff.
Oh, Feed the Twinkie says they gotta go now. The furry baby needs feeding. Watch y'all again soon. Alright, well, you know, just to make sure your baby, you know, like, make sure you shave your baby regularly, because otherwise people are gonna start thinking it's a demon and they need to burn it in a holy fire.
Oh, so I should put the holy water away. Got it. Got it. It's not actually.
We could use some Greek fire. I've got some in the closet.
Yeah, they won't be able to put it out then.
Crimson Arbiter, no offense taken. I want to learn Japanese mythology. Any reading recommendations? Oh, yeah. I learned Japanese mythology from I think 3 different books. One was so there's an author named Jake Jackson who writes a lot of really good mythology books. I think he's covered pretty much all of them. So yeah, you can look at mythology books by Jake Jackson on Amazon. You'll find some good stuff, and I think there's a Japanese one. There's also another author named Matt Clayton who writes a lot of mythology books, and he wrote one that covers like it's just titled Asian mythology. It's got a few different, like it's got Chinese and Japanese. And there's also a book called Old Tales of Japan. Which I got that at a book fair though, so I don't know if it's easy to find or not. That one's also a really good source of Japanese myth. It's got like the stories of Kintaro and Momotaro and Izunboshi and Izanami and Izanagi and Amaterasu, all of those guys basically. Damn, that's a lot of dark elves.
That's a lot of fish. We're just gonna reference that every time I can. Because it's such a good reference. It makes no sense. Was that supposed to be funny?
Ooh, that's a lot of rage.
Yes, and I'm pumping it all into these fish. So who else is excited for Godzilla vs. Monster? I know me and Andrew.
Versus Kong.
Did I say Godzilla vs. Monster?
You did. You said Godzilla versus Monster.
My brain was mixing Godzilla vs. Kong with Godzilla King of the Monsters, that's why.
You fool! What's next? Are you going to take luck?
Notice they're both kings now, because he's King
I think
Godzilla.
that's why they're fighting. You're like, who's the king? Who the king?
That's kind of what they said is going on in the trailer.
Yeah. King of the Monsters versus King of the Jungle.
More like King of the Island.
But I remember back in the old days, people used to say Kong, King of the Jungle. And then I remember there's a Rugrats episode where they're like arguing whether it's Kong or Tarzan who's King of the Jungle. It's just such a weird argument to have.
That is a weird argument. It's clearly Tarzan.
I learned most of those names due to One Piece and Naruto, which is why I want to learn them. That makes sense, yeah.
Yeah, well, anime then puts a lot of their mythology into stuff.
Makes sense, yeah. Yeah, I want to watch, like, I used to watch One Piece as a kid. I really want to watch it now, but it's got a fucking 1,000 episodes. There's only so much time in the day.
So you have the time to watch it then.
I'm making fucking videos for YouTube and TikTok. I fucking do this with you every week. I'm fucking building a card game. You can go fuck yourself.
Just take a day off. It's fine.
I do take a day off once in a while, and when I do, it's a day off. I do nothing.
You don't even watch anything?
Oh,
you can watch
God.
some, just a little bit of One Piece, you know? Just sprinkling.
I have a busy schedule.
Yeah, I have not caught up on, what is he doing? What took you so fucking long, Atreus?
Boy!
He's like, ha ha, now I can leave.
Boy, over here.
I guess I'm supposed to be looking for some stuff. Oh, look, a chesticle. Yeah, I used to watch One Piece. I think Naruto's pretty easy to get through. One Piece takes a little bit more time.
A little bit.
Well, yeah. The Hammer of Dwarves.
Anvari's hammer. Yeah, that's what Brock
wanted.
Brockar.
Brock, where's my money?
Where's the money? Boom!
Just
It's like, all right, Dad, you gonna push that? Boom!
You know,
You didn't have to punch it, but I didn't have to not punch it.
doesn't make any sense. How do I?
You gotta be looking at the right angle.
I know.
Yeah, it's annoying sometimes.
How do I just jump?
You can't. You gotta rope down. We gotta zip down.
I just walk around because I'm kind of done here.
Excuse me, that part of the game will forever be incomplete.
Do you want to try to do this? Because it's bugging my brain. Like,
my God. Okay, yeah, I see the problem. What the hell?
Game, let us go down.
Okay, screw it. Let's just go the long way.
Yeah.
Right here.
Oh, I was gonna.
It's still your turn.
And before it's because they want me to kill this tail worm.
Actually, that might be why. Because you can't interact during combat. This asshole might have been stopping it the whole time. Alright, you want to check?
Yeah, let's just check.
Oh my god, that was it!
Because it just hadn't spawned.
Fucking worm!
Stupid tail worm.
Don't worry. Hey, there aren't 1,000 episodes of One Piece, only 959!
Yeah, only. Come on, Andrew. What are you waiting for?
Is that all?
Yes, that is all. What are you waiting for? Come on, don't you wanna learn about pirates? Don't you wanna learn about the skeleton who was obsessed with panties and boobs?
Oh god, it's every manga ever.
Well, yeah, because it's a normal thing in Japan. To
Yeah, I know. There's always some pervert.
Are the deities in Japan very perverted?
Not from what I've seen.
I wonder where that comes from then.
That's more of a Greek thing. And Norse.
You two find that hammer, or you too busy?
Here, the alchemist hammer.
The
His
alchemist
spirit
hammer.
is a nuisance.
His spirit is a nuisance.
Anvari always was an asshole. Hell of an alchemist, though.
All the dwarves always call each other assholes.
Yeah, or fucker.
You're going to melt down your friend?
A trapped soul's what I need to give your reward some extra oomph. You don't want it?
Father, we can't do that. Here, you hold on to him. He's really useful, I promise.
And that's where we're gonna get Hinvari's soul.
Fine. So long as he proves his worth.
Souls.
It actually looks like one of the Infinity Stones from the comic.
Yeah, maybe they all do. Who knows?
No, some of them don't. I remember like
Deus Ex Malachite.
instead of Deus Ex Machina.
Did you now? Well,
So wait, what does Malachite mean? Because I know Deus Ex Machina means from God
Wait,
to the...
go check if you can get another side mission from Brock, because this is Endgame. Avengers Endgame. Yeah, see,
would've
there.
been pleased as peaches knowing these offerings were being turned to armor.
Did you know him? What was he like?
Never you mind, boy.
What?
Tears dead. Best not to dig up the past.
For dwarf speaks wisely. For
Alright.
For once. Fucking shade, man.
Nope, there's no more... What?
Oh, there's more conversations.
Better not be fighting with your brother again.
Better
Just
not.
gotten a little less annoying over the years doesn't mean I ain't got a customer base of my own to keep happy.
Oh yeah? Who's that?
Well, you came back here, didn't you?
Just you guys.
That's it? You're not gonna tell me else anything interesting? Fine. I don't need you. How do we get the gauntlet?
Here, I'll look it up. I know one of the travelers drops it, the guys in armor.
Oh, okay. A weird way to get it. That's very hidden.
Well, there's a set amount of them in the world.
There's a set amount of the gauntlets?
Yeah, set amount of the travelers.
Well, yeah, I that.
God. Word. Shattered. Gauntlet of Ages.
I know we have to do the rest of the dragon missions to be able to upgrade it all the way, so.
Yeah. It's during one of the dwarven favors, so just keep doing that.
Makes a lot of sense. Now I want like a burger or some Shake Shack, Chick-fil-A.
Oh, don't fucking make me hungry.
I'm hungry too, so.
I want Shake Shack and Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A is fucking like 100 miles away. Why are you even gonna bring that up?
Because Claire could come back and bring me some.
That was
Oh, tell her to bring me some then.
they made and produced.
They're waffle free. You know, here's the thing about most places. I don't usually like sauce at most places too much. Like, I'll like it, but I'm not like, oh, I'm in love with it. Shake Shack has the one sauce where I'm actually like, oh my god, that sauce is so good. Like even In-N-Out, like I like the secret sauce at In-N-Out, the spread.
Yeah.
And I'll eat it and I'll add it to stuff sometimes, but I'm not like, man, I really need some spread. But when I go to Shake Shack, I'm like, eat that Shake Shack sauce, you know? I'm gonna bathe in it. I'm gonna be like Marie Antoinette with the tea and bathe in it.
You're weird.
And then make people eat cake out of a straw.
What's wrong with you, good sir? I believe you have problemo.
You know, the doctors have been asking me that since I was born, and I told them to fuck off. They're very confused because then I stopped speaking and sort of all I know is they owe me 20 drachma.
You owe me your soul, bitch.
Well, I don't have one, so good luck getting it, because I don't have a soul. I'm gonna move this closer, because I don't know if it's picking us up.
Is it putting us down?
You pick me up, you put me down. I'm cutting out your fingers now.
Oh shit.
It's one of these, the realm tear.
Realm tears! As we all know, when something is torn, the way to untear it is to stick your arm in it and rip your arm out.
Well,
That makes things less torn.
I mean, that makes sense in, what's it called? Table, I'm so stupid.
Imbecile!
Imbecile. Excuse me. Is this the right one?
2021, yeah.
Yeah. I did not save.
You foolish boy! Mimir's tale, then of Odin calling himself All-Father is the equivalent of a guy doing no work and then getting all the credit. I mean, he is father to several of the Norse gods. I think that's why he calls himself that. And he was one of the earliest beings. I believe the earliest being was Ymir, and then Odin and his siblings came shortly after that.
That must have been cool. It's like, hey, what's going on? I'm all alone. And then some other guy shows like, what the heck are you? And then he kills you.
There was also a celestial, like, cow that was one of the first beings. It's been a while since I've read the Norse creation story.
Hammer, meet axe. Axe, destroy hammer.
Odin is so freaking, like, obsessed with, like, being everything. Like, he has to know everything, he has to have every power. He, like, gives up one of his eyes in order to drink from the Well of Erd to gain all of its knowledge. He stabs himself through the gut in order to have endured suffering so he can use the runes. Even though his remaining eye is all-seeing, he still has two ravens that he sends to spy on literally everyone in the world, and then tell him at the end of the day what they saw.
I know I could be countering him, but too late.
Okay. Did it. And that is the end of that. You want to equip Ratatosker?
Yeah, I should probably do that.
Before we forget for the 58th time. Boy.
I like how it's just. I guess we're still in the middle of a fight or
Are
something.
we in a fight? How did you seal the realm tear if we're in a fight?
I think it's just like waiting for the.
It's just cooling down or some shit.
Yeah. That. Oops. What am
It's still not letting you. So weird.
I'm just gonna upgrade
Yeah,
it now.
might as well.
I'm gonna. Oh, I already upgraded that a while ago.
Alright, I don't know what's up with that.
Maybe if I go down, it'll fix.
Now that we finally remember to equip it, it's like, no.
No equip.
No,
is wet.
Mr. Ratatosker, no here.
Pretty much, yeah.
No, squirrel go outside.
Squirrel no go inside. Squirrel go outside.
Okay, now.
I like how it's just called bitter squirrel.
Yeah. He is a bitter person.
He not happy after wife leave him for other squirrel.
I wonder if Mimir ever gets hurt with all the bouncing around on Kratos' ass he does throughout the day.
What's that down there?
I don't think so. How can heads get hurt? Heads don't take damage. Heads are just heads.
That's true. There are always several steps ahead. Oh!
Maybe I'm just getting ahead of myself. Okay, you need help.
Oh yeah.
Right, I do need help.
Remember your shrine. It looks
Moving.
happier than the other ones.
Moving what?
Moving this pencil from here to there. I can't lift it.
Well, then that must be Thor's pencil.
Oh shit! Oh shit! You see those wolves? They're infected. They've got a bad case of the cooties. You ever notice why this, like, it's just Kratos, Atreus, Mimir, and Anvari, we're all guys? It's because we don't want to have cooties. That's what killed the mom, cooties.
That explains a lot, yeah. That makes...
See, even Ratatosker, our new buddy, another guy, because we're avoiding the cooties.
Yeah, and both the dwarves helping us.
Guys, are there any women in this game? Oh yeah, Freya, and we just kicked her to the curb because cooties.
I'm wondering
I just realized Freya's the only woman in this game. I mean, except for, I guess, the Revenants, but even then.
Wait, was that it?
Yeah. There you go.
What does this accord?
I'm guessing there's a chest not too close to here.
That must be annoying.
You're gonna have to sail all the way around. Or maybe you'll be able to hit it from wherever the chest is.
Org hats. In that case, let's look around for a shore nearby. Ah, there's a drop we didn't get.
Take that drop of dew. So that you can see what it will do. Oh, that's hilarious.
Something permanently increased by 2. It doesn't really matter.
The point is it makes something better.
Yep, that is the point. It's
Like how we're getting all of these end game instead of early game when they would have been way more useful.
I think they're more useful end game because that's when you start fighting a lot more shit.
Well, it's more useful to get them earlier because you still have them throughout the whole game.
I mean, true. But you know what I mean, right?
Yeah.
I like how he takes it and then it just disappears into his pocket.
He just smears it all over himself.
Oh,
It's like, oh yeah. And it only goes to Atreus. Kratos doesn't get the boost because Atreus is the one who grabs it every time.
That's what he gets for being wait, how come? That was annoying.
You know what else is annoying?
The
Internet
comic
ads.
question of the well,
The comic question. What is this, freaking 2008?
back when his videos were the most popular.
Yeah.
Now he just goes on Facebook now because technically when you're scrolling through Facebook and it just shows you a clip of it on the Facebook app, that counts as a view.
Oh, yeah. Pretty swell.
Alright.
Doober doober.
Let me hit you, you penis butt.
Yeah, it's annoying because the other one blocks the hit you throw at the first one. Just use your runic attack. Okay, that took care of it. Oh!
Seriously.
Oh, that was another one of the Hellwalker crews. Okay, boss time. Fire Ancient.
And then they all died. He must have been a bad leader.
Why do you think that?
He led all these men to their death.
That must hit hard for Kratos, because the same thing happened to him.
Even good leaders make poor choices. The best take responsibility.
Like, because in the first game shows, like in the origin story, Kratos, like the way he made the deal with Ares in the first place is he led his group to their deaths against the barbarians. And when the barbarians were about to kill Kratos, Kratos made the deal with Ares.
Oh, that explains a lot.
All right, that was the boss.
Ah, right. Thanks for reminding me.
Yeah,
So easy to get wrapped up in this game.
I totally get it. Yeah. Like we're counting, we're basically counting anything with a health bar as a boss. Like at the bottom, everybody has a, you know, anybody with a name, like name and health bar. All right, so that leaves one Hellwalker crew left for us to find.
Hellwalkers. Kill the Hellwalkers.
Oh, Wynn Davis is here. Hello.
Hey, Wynn Davis, welcome back.
Hey.
Use those sub badges, my friend.
I have this, like, if anybody wonders why I keep accidentally activating rage, I have this, like, fidget habit where I like to click the analog sticks, and so games where that activates something, I am not the best to, like, at self-control.
You should try clicking one and then clicking the other.
I like to click them both at once.
Hey, he did the snacky snack. Emo.
Alright.
You missed. You missed.
I can tell.
You missed.
You know what? Fuck you.
You succeeded at missing.
Let's just move closer.
That would probably help, yeah.
Oh my god, can I even hit it from here?
I think you're supposed to hit it from another end.
Oh, got it. Blew something up. I don't think I was supposed to hit it from here, but I did.
You did it.
So there's something. Something happened. Yay, touchdown.
Touchdown. Go.
Okay, we get it. Oh god, what did I start? Oh shit.
Questions, boy.
What?
Focus on the task at hand.
You
Another
go.
drop.
Yes, sir.
No more questions, boy.
No more boys question.
Yeah, what seems to be the officer problem?
The problem is that we have officers at our door.
Oh, you know what I think would make a really funny sketch? I don't know if I can make this, because, like, but we'll see. Like, what if, like, there's, like, a battle going on, like a war in ancient times, and some guy, like, is on a chariot, and he's running towards the battle, and he gets pulled over. And, like, the cop is like, sir, do you have any idea how fast you were going? Well, yeah, I was trying to get somewhere fast. Oh, and that makes it okay for you to just ignore the law. Well, I didn't know that. Oh, ignorance of the law is no excuse.
The me and lion crossing. Don't you see the line?
Yeah, exactly, sir.
Actually, what's a sacred animal in mythology?
The sacred doe of Artemis, like Silver Doe Crossing, sir. Do you not see?
Actually, you could do that as a sketch now.
You could probably do something like that. It would just, it'd be hard. Like, I don't have a chariot, so I'd have to find some way around that with the joke. But I think that could be really funny. Have any idea how fast?
You could just like have it be up close, and then you just have like a toga on with the reins, and then a guy just a person in a police officer outfit. Excuse me, do you know how fast you were driving your chariot, sir? Aim it a little lower.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna arc. So.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Why are there so many random rocks that that are blocking our path, but then someone conveniently left bombs to blow them up, but didn't blow them up?
How did the bombs not blow up when some of the rocks are on top of them?
Did the rocks grow around them? Is this like an Aragon?
These are actually incredibly light rocks. If Kratos would just go push them, they'd all fly off like
He's like,
styrofoam.
I'm tired, boy. I haven't eaten all day.
Yeah. Hey, excuse me, sir. You all right there?
Oh,
Yeah?
he's the guy who was putting them down, and then he
Right.
and then he drowned.
Yeah. And then he just laid down for a nap, and you know, he's still napping.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Have a good day there, sir.
So this is Batman.
Yeah. No, it's resting. Look, my lad. I know a dead man when I see one, and I'm looking at
He's
one.
pushing
right
up. He was literally sleeping with the fishes.
Yeah, I'll bet that could be like an argument between Hypnos and Thanatos, because literal gods of death and sleep arguing over which one of them is supposed to take this guy. He's dead. No, he's resting. Because they're brothers. I could see them arguing about
That
it.
would make sense.
Go on top of the Muspelheim Tower for a secret item.
What the heck? Why is the axe working?
You know what? Don't question it. I don't know why it's working all of a sudden.
This happened to us before too. In our first stream.
I think it just works when the game decides it should be working.
Yeah. I'm assuming what he's talking about is another one of the. Wait, the tower? Are you talking about the tower in Midgard, or are you talking about the end of Muspelheim?
Yeah, are you talking about like the realm tower that's in Midgard, or because I don't think you can go to the top of any towers in Muspelheim. You can go to the top of the Muspelheim mountain.
Yeah, and if you're talking about the mountain in Muspelheim, wait, he put a shield up, the bitch.
Well, I broke his shit. I knew it would knock me back, but I just wanted
Oh, he
to
said
break it.
Midgard.
In Midgard. Okay, cool. We'll check that out
It's
soon.
a secret.
Oh, that was the last
Gap don't be satisfied now.
Hell crew.
Unlikely.
Last of the
He
hell.
was determined to put these men to rest himself.
But he would have never been able to.
That does not matter to him. Our victory will only remind him of his failure.
Then why do we
There's
do
a
this?
thing to
We did it because I wanted to remind him of his failure, boy. I want him to feel bad. It brings me joy.
Yes, I want him to be fat.
I want him to feel fat.
How
up to him and
terrible
tell-
of you to say.
Tell him he's fat. Even in death, he's still over.
There's an anime that it just so this you know how since like because of everything that happened last year,
Yeah.
and in Japan it's not normal. They don't really people don't usually work from home in Japan.
Yeah.
It's not considered taboo, but most companies it's just like you're supposed to go to work is a whole thing.
Yeah.
So it really cut back on people's animation abilities in Japan.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to burp.
How am I supposed to blow this up? Is there an explosive?
There
I
might be
don't-
a oh yeah
Oh, I think I can hit it from up here.
yeah. I was just about to say.
Or not. Maybe I can hit it from underneath. Or,
Oh.
wait.
Well, yeah, you can get.
I
I knew you
didn't realize there was more stuff here. Might as well check this out. So, what about Japan?
Anyway, so because there's the there's a thing on the left that you can. Wait, no, go not look back at there. And then stand to your right a bit. Like,
I see.
yeah.
I see.
It kind of so because of that, a lot of anime got pushed back to this year, and this year is just filled with a bunch of sequels to a bunch of anime. There's one anime that hasn't had a sequel in like 5 years
Oh,
for
God.
for a season 3, and it finally got a season 3.
Well, there you go.
And it's a pretty good one. It's one of those. It's an isekai about people getting. Well, instead of it being them reborn into a video game, they're reborn into the world of that video game. And now all.
Way am I supposed to? Oh.
But there's one anime that just got their season 2, and I think it just started 2 years ago. The season 1, and I've been reading the manga. It's called Dr. Stone. It's pretty interesting. If you like science at all, it's a fun one.
Hate science.
There's a thing on the ground.
I know, I'm just checking out.
You can freeze those. I saw some wheels you could freeze.
I can't. I don't think I can move them yet. Can I freeze these? I don't think I can. No, these. I don't think these are that kind of wheel. Oh, it's that kind of wheel.
Oh, it's a turning wheel.
All right. Well, I'll handle those in a sec.
yeah,
First,
yeah.
I'm gonna see what's up here.
Other people's misery brings me joy, boy.
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 Oh, there's a lot of stuff here.
That's nice. We got stuff, man.
He's nice, eh?
He's very nice.
Very nice.
Behind you.
He said enemies ahead, but they were behind me.
I think
Liar!
you're supposed to be standing in a different area when they spawn.
Oh, I'm sorry I wasn't standing where they wanted me to stand.
Okay, Stan. Lee. Nice hit. Oh, you actually did.
I did. So how dare you?
Still confused why you're hurting them. They're supposed to be like.
I don't know. Maybe the axe just decided to start caring.
There's another guy on the right.
I don't know.
Put up a fucking wall.
I'm gonna put you through that fucking wall.
Okay, Bill Burr's dad. What's his name? Milbur?
I actually don't remember what his name.
Hilbur? Gilbur?
Wilbur. We don't need to find everything in the game, but we are gonna try to complete all this.
Yeah, we're gonna find everything that when we're in an area, we're gonna look for shit.
Yeah. Oh, this is how you get to that chest.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Should I do that now, or because there's other stuff for me to, like, there's these, and then there's. Yeah, I'll just go to the chest first, because then I can just climb right back up here.
Yeah.
Might as well.
That makes sense. And you can blow up the thing now.
Yep. I think that's a way back.
The thing.
Do.
What food, if those of you in the chat, what food are you craving right now? You might make us uncrave because
Demir's breath. Yeah, because they might bring up something gross. Like something that is not
Like
fast
pizza.
food. Fuck you. Fuck
Pepperoni
you.
pizza is the worst.
I'm gonna smack you right in the
If I could go back in time, I would get rid of all the animals that make pepperoni, just so we could never have pepperoni pizza.
I'm gonna pepperoni you right in the face.
I would make all pigs go extinct.
You know, like the threat my dad would always give me whenever I'd say something he didn't like. He'd be like, "I'll give you that right in your ear." Like I'd be like, "Dad, can I play video games?" He'd go, "I'll give you video games right in your ear." And I'd always be like, "How are you gonna do that?" It was always right in the ear. I don't know what was up with him in the ear.
Makes him sound like a pirate.
It was literally all the time.
Yeah.
So I guess we can go this way. Can I even get to these? I don't think I can.
Press circle. Wait.
Oh, I forgot about the rope.
And then I think you can press the thing on your right. Right.
Oh, I didn't see this.
Yeah, I saw it when you were going down, and I think it brings it back.
No.
Oh, were we trying to get the realm tear?
Yeah. Oh, and now I can't do it.
I think this makes it only go.
Oh, I think I see.
Wait. Turn around real quick.
Yeah.
Walk straight across. Look up. To your right. I think I see a barrel that you can throw your axe at that blows it up. Oh yeah, it's behind that rock on your left. So if you move to your right, maybe. You see it?
Yeah, I see it. I actually doubt this is how they expect us to do it, but whatever. Problem is I can't freaking see.
Here, let me.
Here, go ahead. There we go. Good job.
Okay, that
opens
get
up
us
some
something.
collectibles.
Okay, here you go. Popcorn of the gods. Yes, popcorn of the gods. What would that be? Ambrosia?
Well, in Japanese mythology, I'm guessing it would come from... There's like this goddess of food in Japanese mythology, and the way she makes food is like, she pukes it up. Like, basically what she does is, let's say you want fish. She turns herself into an ocean and pukes up fish for you. Let's say you want let's say you want corn. She turns herself into a field and pukes up corn for you. Like that happened in Japanese mythology. It was how she like prepared this huge feast for the god of the moon, Tsukuyomi. And he loved the feast. And he was like, "How did you make this delicious feast?" And she was like, "I'll show you." And then she showed him, and he got so offended and disgusted that he killed her.
Oh, we can go down and do the realm.
Yeah,
tear.
that's what I was thinking. And like Amaterasu, when she found out Tsukuyomi did that, she got so mad at him for killing her. He's like, "I killed her because she grossed me out."
And then what did Amaterasu do?
Amaterasu divorced him and kicked him out of her house after that.
Huh. That's interesting.
Yeah. It's funny, like, Japanese mythology is the only mythology I've found that has a female ruler of the gods. Anyone knows of another one, please. I'm actually trying to find more, just for the heck of it.
I think this one you have to hit the right one.
Nope, you're wrong.
You know,
As
Booba.
always. As always.
Well, now I'm gonna have to cut off your nipple.
Oh, you sound just like my doctor.
We have to amputate what, the nipples? Why? You know, they're just
the
too
doctor just
nipply.
goes, "I think you have too many." You know, I just want to. I don't like them.
Needs to be a nice flat number of 0.
I've got to raise it up.
Weird that there's a thing to raise it up.
Hopefully, we'll be able to get back to that area where we. Actually, we might not be able. We might have to like Yggdrasil back there.
Doesn't matter.
Nope, wrong button.
How dare you? I'm never.
I am never
gonna
gonna eat
Japanese.
Japanese food again.
Cringe. Just because it's all about puking?
Just because it all comes from that one goddess who likes to puke.
What is she, the goddess of bulimia now? I just like it, okay?
It's not that bad. It doesn't go to waste. Other people eat it. Okay, I think I've grossed out the chat enough. Ooh, hello there, sir. Ooh, what a lovely sword you're polishing. That looks very nice. Oh, actually, like, see, I've got 2 swords right here. Could you polish them for me? I think it would be nice. Hey, don't walk away from me. Hey, what you doing? Oh, Oh, rude. Rude. You know what? I'm standing my ground. I'm standing my ground.
You were getting hit while you were doing it the whole time.
Well, that's bullshit. It's a runic attack. I shouldn't be able to take that much damage while I'm doing it.
He was doing his own runic attack, okay?
She could have produced it a worse way. I see where you're going with this. Stop right there.
No more.
She grossed me out so naturally I had to kill her.
So naturally.
Fair enough. You've got a great point there, Win. You've got a great point there.
What's the name of that goddess again?
The one who puked everything up? I actually don't remember off the top of my head.
Well, there's a meme going around where it's just like, and naturally I took offense. It's like, she puked up food to feed me, and naturally I took offense.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Is that from Always Sunny in Philadelphia?
The blasting thing? Yeah, I think so. My favorite episode is the one where they beat up a bunch of kids.
That was an episode?
Yep, for stealing their bikes.
I think I'm gonna die here too. Yep.
Yep. Alright. This guy's tough.
Jinx.
Go
You
get
owe me
a
a
fucking
soda.
soda.
Well, we both owe each other a soda, so that cancels it out.
No, we will collect these sodas.
So we're both gonna go upstairs, get a soda, but not for ourselves, for each other.
No, you're gonna get a soda for me and a soda for yourself on me. Don't worry, I'm good for it.
Don't worry, I'm good for it. It's a weird thing to do. You owe me a favor. I'm good for it. I know you're good for it. You owe me a favor.
Oh god, why do I keep...
He's pre-gaming.
Okay. Okay, Ratatosker. I think we're gonna need the rage for this guy.
What time?
Don't run over to the guy! Traitor! Traitor! He gave him all the stuff! Oh, he also pulled this up. Cool. Or maybe not, I don't know.
I think he did. Let's see, it's almost... Okay, at 6 I have to feed my cat. That's fine.
You don't have to feed it, only if you want it to live.
So I have to feed my cat.
This guy's just like he's got all the armor and a sword and I'm just punching him.
Hey, brothers! Hey, Grandpa Greeno!
Hey, Grandpa's here. Grandpa!
Grandpa.
God, see, I hate that. I hate that he can do so much damage while I'm mid-runic attack.
That is a bit much.
It's actually just kind of a detriment to use runic attacks on this guy.
Makes it kind of a challenge, actually. I kind of like that. The game has been kind of smooth sailing from...
Okay, here you go.
Are we fighting a boss we didn't know about?
Hidden boss. This guy's harder than the trolls.
Honestly, I killed that troll in like 2... Then again, I think you're supposed to fight him way earlier.
This guy should drop the gauntlet.
Maybe he does.
I don't think so, because we're just finding this guy in the open world, and it said the gauntlet you find during a favor. And we don't even have that favor yet.
Oh, isn't Ratatosker supposed to be much bigger in actual myth?
It doesn't say how big he is, so technically it's up to interpretation.
And also, when you think about myth in general,
It's as if they've been made
I'm
into
just
a
gonna
memorial
leave
to the
now.
Valkyries.
No, we do not leave survivors.
First of all...
You might want to summon Ratatosker. Oh wow, he's just like, what? I don't even notice that shit. See, look at him, he's a traitor! He's a traitor! Okay, you're gonna have to go do some shit. I don't think arrows hurt him.
No, they do not.
Yeah, I do not recommend using runic attacks, because they just leave you open against this guy. This guy doesn't flinch. Even Baldur flinches, and he doesn't feel pain. This guy doesn't flinch.
He feels
I think, you know, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say this guy's the hardest traveler in the game.
Possibly.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna
don't
die.
think that was a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, just no runic attacks. No
Yeah, I
runic
just want to see if
attacks.
there was an opening possible.
How's your days going, boys? Well, we're dealing with this crap, right?
It was going
now.
pretty good until this.
Yeah.
Me and my friends just finished day 14 on 7 Days to Die.
All right. Wait, if you only have 7 days, how did you finish day 14?
So the way it works is in 7 Days to Die is there's a overworld. It's kind of like Raft, but you're just on land.
Okay.
And there's there's materials you can get, and then there's zombies. And at night the zombies are more active. And every 7 days there's a horde. And the more players you have, and the more 7 days you get through, the horde increases. So every 7 days there's more of a horde.
It's called a shield. Buy one of those.
Fucking Ratatosker with his attitude.
Back up. Okay, we made it. Now remember
God, throwing the axe doesn't hurt him either. Like, freaking 60% of my attacks do nothing to this guy. God, and he has so many unblockable attacks.
He does have blockable attacks.
I know, but he has a lot of unblockables is what I'm saying!
I think that
like that!
Yeah, I think that when he does this first swing though, you're supposed
This
to
is
counter.
literally the only thing that makes him flinch.
I mean, it makes sense. You're literally using your godly power. Kind of bugs me that the arrows don't work at all.
Okay, I filled the stun meter. Yes!
That'll chunk him down a bit.
Exactly. Yeah. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! I think. Okay, come on, come on, baby, come on. Yeah, he flinches now. Now that I got the armor off. Okay. Okay, we did it. Son of a bitch.
That made it look so easy. Anybody who jumps in is gonna be like, man, that was so easy.
Fill the stun meter. That's what you need to do. Falcon punch.
Falcon punch.
Oh God, that was
Great
a pain
job.
in the
Thank
ass. Okay, well it's done. God, we're so far away from where we started.
I mean, is that a problem? This is an adventure, man.
Hey, it's an adventure.
Imagination.
Is there anything down here?
I was looking through some.
All right, should we get in the boat or should we go back the way we came to try to grab the remaining stuff? What do you think?
I don't think there's gonna be anything that's really worth it, because otherwise we would.
Yeah, all right, let's just go.
At worst, we could if we have to come back here, but we have a thing, Yggdrasil spot there, don't we?
I don't know.
No, it doesn't matter. Even if we don't, we can just do some little boat riding.
This man inspired loyalty,
Gives you butterscotch.
responsibility for his mistakes, and he was
Are you giving us butterscotch?
I think he's giving us butterscotch as a reward for what we did.
Oh, thanks, Grandma.
Thank you, Grammy.
I know your grandpa, Greeno, but now your grandma for giving us butterscotch. Good. Everyone knows grandpas don't give you candy; they give you ass whooping.
My grandma gave me an ass whooping every single day, and I didn't even go to her place every single day.
And she wasn't
She
even
would,
alive.
she would sneak into our house and start beating us up.
That sounds weird. You know what that reminds me of?
Hold on.
That's right. We killed.
We killed.
We laid them all to rest.
I see. So even in death, I am a failure.
Yeah.
But in life, you were honorable, strong-willed, and you inspired loyalty.
And he's like, actually, I did
These are good
not.
qualities, aren't they, boy?
Yeah. I couldn't believe how many men followed you here.
I thank you for your kind words.
They don't really mean
May your
anything.
journey have a more pleasant end than mine.
Ed Freight. Yes, I give candy.
You're right.
What was the anime? Sorry, what's the animated cartoon?
Get over losing ones you care
It's like a Family Guy cartoon about where the grandma started beating up one of the kids, or she kept making.
Oh, you mean South Park?
It was South Park, yeah.
Yeah, where
Stan's
like
grandma, right?
no, it was Butters' grandma.
Butters.
His Butters' grandma bullies him.
Everybody thinks she's just a sweet old lady, but then she's like, "What are you gonna do about
You
it?"
think you're tough, huh?
That episode is so out of nowhere. Not yet.
So we have a
Katie.
side mission where we're literally just supposed to explore all the islands.
The Islands.
Yeah, the islands.
They
Alright,
are they is lands.
So we got Valkyries, Wayward Spirits, and Realm Unlocked. Okay, it looks like right now the only side mission we have other than fight the Valkyries is this: discover the island.
Let's just do it. I know we have to get some from the brothers.
Yeah, well, I think the next one we need to talk to Sindri. That's why. Cause
Does it work if we go to the one where they're both at?
I don't know. We'll find out. But
Yeah,
we'll
try.
do this first. Get this out of the way.
I'm so mad at myself for thinking about food. Now I can't stop thinking
You
about.
should be mad at yourself, you fucking ingrate.
Come here.
Why are you eating food, you fucking fucker?
Can indeed. Where were we?
Just to starve like a
Come to
good
bear
fucking
me on
fucker.
this queen, and the founding of a
I'm
new
a
realm.
lumberjack, yes.
Called
That's
it
okay. I sleep all night. I
And
work
there
all
they
day.
would
I
start
cut
anew.
down Draugr, I cut down witches, I cut down everyone I find.
I like how we were like, hey, Mimir, can you keep telling that story? Sure, I can. Starts telling the story, immediately gets out of it. Or I can just tell you the story later.
It would have been funny if he was more sassy about it. Or I can just tell you about it later. God.
Oh, shit.
How many fucking revenants came here after we cleared this place?
Bitches!
At least these are weaker revenants, so they die
Yeah.
faster. They're not like the Niflheim.
I thought we would
ones.
come here earlier in the game.
Wait, why are they showing up now, though?
Oh, we're back here.
Yeah, that's why I noticed that.
I did not realize we were... Well, I guess while we're here, we might as well get that shit. Alright.
No, it was down in
Yeah, yeah.
Ross. Wait, turn around. No, the other way. Go across there, see if there's anything there to get.
We already went here.
Oh, but there's a chain that we could have.
Oh, poop. Oh, here. He kicks it over like a bitch. Where are you?
Oh yeah. I wonder if there's still. They still do those.
They don't.
Oh.
I don't think that channel's even around anymore.
Yeah, there's so many channels that I used to watch in middle school and high school that just don't exist. Obviously, the big ones still do, like Philip DeFranco, Niga Higa.
Say the big ones, but freaking Equals 3 isn't a thing anymore.
Yeah, well, that was because he basically canceled his own channel. Because he was, you know.
That was the... Wasn't he was like the first YouTuber who was able to successfully make a living off YouTube, I think.
I know he was one of the first. I don't know if he was the first. I'd have to Google that. I know that.
Is there a way to blow this up, or...
I don't think it
I'm not seeing... Yeah, I don't think there's anything there anyway.
If there is, it's not.
Alright, so this is... Oh, wait, there is. Well, might as well then. Maybe
Yeah.
there is something there. Well, if we can blow something up, we might as well blow it up.
Oh, we can go up there.
Oh, okay.
Breaking stuff's fun, right? That's gonna be. Oh, that's always gonna be one of my favorite video game quotes of all time.
Yeah, that's from Jack 2.
Oh yeah, it's 2 and no, it's in 3. I'm pretty sure.
No, it's from 2, because in 3, during the instructions, it's Deimos yelling all the instructions at you. In 2, it's Daxter. Alright, opens up, he's like, you remember how to jump? Please tell me you remember how to roll. If you duck before you jump, you'll go higher. Or if you dive when you jump, you'll break lots of things. Breaking stuff's fun, right? That's how it
That's
feels.
right.
I just realized we totally missed this
Yeah, it's
earlier.
fine. We were gonna come back here.
And it looks like there's a spirit here also.
Explosive grips of fire.
Wow,
Legendary
way to oversell it. Explosive grips of fire has lower strength than what we're using.
Yeah, well, 'cause we have the grips of cursed flame.
Yeah, exactly. Our flames are cursed. Yeah, there's a spirit here. Hello.
What do you want?
What do you want?
These dead reavers drowned me many winters ago.
Ah.
And I've been itching to see them get theirs.
What was it? Okay.
Okay, cool. Man, that was a long and difficult quest, I tell you.
Yeah, that took us whole seconds.
Oh, this was part of another quest. Oh,
Unfinished
this is the
business.
quest we're doing. You're supposed to go to the islands and help the spirits. I kind of forgot about this.
I know
one.
there's the one to light all the fires.
That's probably one of them there.
Yeah. I've noticed we've been lighting them, so I was like, okay, yeah.
Alright,
Iron
so
Cave.
We've now done pretty much everything that was there, I believe, so...
Man, they really made the world immersive.
Yeah. It's such a big... Oh, yeah, see, you were there earlier.
Yeah,
remember
yeah,
where
I
that is? So
remember.
we can hit it from here.
So is this, I'm assuming there's a rune chest up here.
Oh, joy.
I mean, these are the easier runes, honestly.
There's an anime where Gautama Buddha and Jesus Christ are roommates called Saint Young Men. Oh, Jesus.
I'm not surprised there's an anime about
I
people
just
fighting over
realized
who the real
I
Santa
just
is.
realized I just said, oh, Jesus, to that when he just talked about how Jesus is in it.
Anime, literally, if you want to make a show about something, if you know people who can draw, you can make an anime about it.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a barrel there. Go back to the edge where you were standing.
I think I need to get to higher ground.
No, I can see the angle. Not that.
I'm just trying.
Go.
I can't go higher than this. So
Well,
I
fight
don't
those
think-
guys, and they don't.
No, I refuse to fight
Oh,
these
it's a
guys.
werewolf.
I am a pacifist, sir.
You are the worst pacifist known to werewolves.
But what about known to the other creatures? Am I pretty good?
Well, you didn't say anything to them about being a pacifist, so I'm pretty sure they don't know about it. There's an episode where people confuse Jesus for Johnny. How?
Well,
'cause
it
the
happens
beard?
to the best of us, honestly.
That reminds me in Endgame when they go back in time to get the Pym particles and the space stone.
Yeah.
And the girl from Community / Drake and Josh is like, there were two guys who showed up. One of them had a hippie beard, more like Mungo Jungle, or more like this, like Mungo. Yeah. I don't know. It's just.
Okay. And hit. There we go.
Okay, we got that chest.
Hey, this is mine now.
Passive fist across their face. Wait, what?
I did.
Oh, yeah. So go back up on that boat real quick.
I still don't think I can hit the thing from here, but
I can
I'll
see.
give it a
So if you
because it doesn't let me go up here.
turn the thing a little, maybe not. Then what's the point of being here? Was there a thing?
Oh.
That's right.
Well, screw it. Maybe they didn't expect you to do it that way, but we did it that way. Alright, so yeah, that's number 2 for the rune chest.
We don't even know where the rune chest is yet.
Is there even anything... Oh, yeah, there... Oh, hold up. Hold up.
Maybe you can hit it from the other side of the ship.
Maybe. Yeah.
I like it when you finish a part of a puzzle and it helps you finish another part.
All the puzzles come together.
All these puzzles make a square.
Oh, okay. Let's come up here.
This is where the chest is.
Nope, this is where we can rob some dead bodies.
Robin's funny.
Let's take away his peanut butter and jelly.
Now I want a sandwich. God damn it, Ann.
Alright, so let's take away his peanut butter and jelly as well. No peanut butter and jelly for any of you.
What are you so? What? I didn't realize it was Halloween. What? It's not. Then why are you peanut butter and jelly?
You dressed up as a jellyfish.
Back. That was another guy who used to be big. Now,
He's still big, actually. It's just like, yeah, not posting that much.
that's true. He used to make a thing like every other week. Some kitty just used the toilet. Toilet kitty.
Oh, I guess this is the point of being here. Oh, it's a It's a hidden item,
The hidden items.
or it's just hack silver.
It's some hacks.
Never mind. Hey, so guys, let us know what myth-based game are you interested in us
do the
playing in the
poll.
future.
Here.
Yeah, and also just tell us, like, we can talk about it right now is another thing.
Here's the ones we have so far. That link should work. If it doesn't work, let me know, and I will try and fix it in between this stream and the next. Oh, it's a the things are for that door. I just
Yeah, I just gotta get rid of all this
Yeah, I know.
crap. You're being rude!
oh, rude.
Very rude indeed.
Stupid wolves. They don't-
Stupid dog! You made me look bad.
You're in the poison.
Ooga booga booga!
You know what kind of? How far have you gotten in Hades? I just need 2 more achievements.
I've got every single achievement except for 3, I believe. I need the Hermes Feather achievement, the Thanatos Butterfly achievement, and the Skelly Trinket achievement.
What's the Hermes butterfly one?
The Hermes Feather achievement is like every time you clear a room quickly, it increases your speed.
That,
you need to get it like to its maximum like potential, basically.
So use it throughout the whole.
Yeah. Oh, and there's the third thing. Okay.
Okay, so well, we know the door.
I don't see a way to explode this. Are we just expected to like run through it? Maybe.
There probably is another angle.
Maybe
that...
we're. Oh, here we go.
Gotta use 3 dimensions, Mike.
No, don't tell me how many dimensions to use. Oh, yeah, and here's the last one of these.
I think this is the last one.
I just said that, you fucking little shit.
Yeah, you got piece of Kratos.
Boy.
Boy.
Boy!
Boy.
Veka.
That's all you got from that one word? It looks
Yeah,
like...
it looks like there's a lot more on there. Okay, here we go.
Oh, this ain't too bad. Need the weapon aspects achievements and the faded list achievement.
Ah. So you already got the Skelly Trinket ones? Dang. Weapon aspects, is that trophy for unlocking all of them? Or I think it's for unlocking all of them. I mean, on the way you get those really is just, it's just, like, the first one I think, like, Achilles will tell you about.
Yeah, Achilles will tell you about the spear.
There's also one that I believe Zeus tells you about.
Yeah, so...
And there's also one that, there's also...
It's Artemis.
Artemis, Zeus...
Chaos, Nyx, and...
Chaos... Chaos tells you one?
Yeah, he's the one who tells you about the shield, because it's his shield.
Okay,
and the last one is from the Minotaur.
Also the Minotaur tells you about the fist one.
But the Minotaur one is the hardest one to get, just because of the fact
you have to encounter him by himself.
Yeah.
Like in Elysium. So anytime you see like a boss door in Elysium, like go through it.
Yeah, the ones with the skulls.
Yeah.
But remember, you have to have. So the way to get them all is you have to have the specific weapon equipped, and you have to get it.
Well, you have to. Don't you have to use like Titan blood also?
So yeah. So how it works is, to get any one for each specific. So for the spear, you have to have invested at least. I think it's at least 5 Titan blood in all of the weapons. And then eventually Achilles that'll unlock the chance for Achilles to start a story conversation where he'll get you the spear. And then once he does that, if you have at least 5 Titan blood invested in each, you have to do it in each one of the other ones. And then eventually, so like let's say you get the bow and arrow, that once you have 5 Titan blood invested in the bow, Artemis will eventually have a story mission for you. So the best way to get that, so that way you don't, a story dialogue, is just equip her arrow, and then you can keep dying and restarting from the beginning, because then you're gonna guarantee you'll talk.
Game facts over here.
Yeah, that's and then for the Nyx one, I think Nyx is the. Let's see.
I fear for my captain and crew.
And he did the 16 heat run for the first affiliate stream. Dang. Take a shot every time Kratos says, boy, don't do that. Oh, dear God. You're gonna die.
Oh. Well, I'm not sure.
Oh, you have an affiliate stream, Grandpa Green? I didn't know. Here, let me follow you right now.
If you promise to find my crew.
Look here.
Thank you.
Okay, so we got another corrupted remnant.
Why didn't you or Mom ever tell me about the desolation?
I'm now following you, so that way when you get,
But it was never mine.
I can visit your page sometime.
Or should it be yours?
When do you usually stream, Grandpa Greeno? We'll shout you out. Here, I'll do it right now.
Okay, so we need, while you're doing that, we need E, B, and P for these runes.
If we stray from the path,
So, Grand
for the journey ahead.
I can live with that.
Pegrino.
Okay, that's B. So we need E and P.
They were playing Skull, the Hero Slayer, at Twitch.tv/GrandPagrino. Was that the last thing you were playing?
That's E. Now where's the P?
It's all the way over there.
It's running down my leg. Okay, we cannot see it from here, unfortunately, so we're gonna have to... I'm gonna have to keep running back to the door to check if it unlocks.
Don't have a set schedule yet. Gonna start looking for work and then set a schedule around that. That makes a lot of sense. I'm not really looking for work right now, so I just have a schedule for this because I want this to be my thing.
God damn,
Illuminati.
I keep just missing it.
So what is Skull the Hero Slayer about? I haven't heard of that.
Come on! Oh my god, this is the most infuriating one. Okay, I'm just gonna start light throwing. Oh, that was the answer. Also, there's a raven up there. And it's... This is more annoying than that raven that was tapping at my window pane earlier saying nevermore, and I don't like that
I hate
shit.
the ones that fly around.
Oh god, can I even hit it from here?
I think you have to hit it from up there. Maybe.
Yeah, I might need to get on top of the boat.
Yeah, you might have to go through the door or something.
Anyway, I'm also gonna check if the freaking door opened.
I'm gonna say probably not, because usually they make you hit it 3 times.
Well, if you hit it 3 times,
two
it's
times,
gonna
I
go
meant to
all
say.
the way around.
Yeah,
Well, let's check if I have to hit it again or not.
You gotta make sure it's tightened all the
I
way
need to
on.
get some pee. Yeah, you're right. I need to hit it one more fucking time. Alright, let's just get that out of the way before I do another goddamn throw. I'm back. I had a Zoom I couldn't miss. Yeah,
Oh,
no
cool.
problem.
Well, we're glad you got your thing done.
Yeah,
So
we're-
currently just streaming when I feel like it. Skull's pretty good. You're a little skeleton trying to save the Demon King, but you can't switch heads to get different types of... Oh, you can switch heads. That's interesting.
Yeah, I saw an ad for that. It looks kind of cool.
I might have seen another streamer that I watched
It's
play it.
a 2D game.
Oh, never mind then. Because I know there was a game that she was playing where you go to islands and stuff.
It's one of those old style games, kind of like, you know, the Castlevania stuff.
Yeah, it's a Metroidvania style. Got it. I know there's one that's like, there's a really interesting kind of religious one that's Metroidvania. That's on Switch.
Doo-doo. Just gonna burn. Doo-doo. I almost
then.
died.
Watch, as soon as you get this, you die from the burning.
Yep. It's okay, we're fine.
Heavy runic attack.
Mists of Helheim. Whoop-boo!
That was actually pretty
That's
good.
kind of cool, yeah. But I think ours is better.
Yeah. I can't wait for us to get the one that where it goes like that. That one's so
Yeah.
good. A light runic attack.
Yeah.
Bloodstained, maybe. Maybe. It might be Bloodstained. I need to look up some of these games.
A lot of hack silver in here.
What I would like to do is someday get a dedicated server, and then we could have a community server for 7 Days to Die. That would be fun.
That's
Or a
cool.
dedicated Minecraft server if people want to play on that. I wouldn't mind.
Alright, let's see if I can hit this godforsaken raven. Yeah, I think this is a better place to... Or... Where is it?
It's to your left, I think.
Oh, yeah. I was looking at... Yeah, this is definitely where
Yeah,
I'm
you
supposed to
can
hit it from. Quote
What
the
would you guys think-
raven... Never more!
Would you guys...
Oh shit, I got it on the way back. Fuck
yeah, that was actually really cool.
Yay, I meant to do that!
Would you guys like to have a dedicated Minecraft server or so? Go into our Discord and let us know, and then we might actually be able to get this guy to try it out a bit.
Only if it's mythology based.
Minecraft is a mythology. We worship Minecraft, Steve.
You guys are weird. First the cult that starts in my Q&A last month.
Oh yeah,
now this
the
fucking...
god of messy hair. When are you gonna get a haircut, man?
There, I got one.
At least get him out of your eyes.
Yep, my eyes don't deserve to see.
All hail Steve. All hail Steve.
What about
I was-
Alex?
Once they added Minecraft Steve to Smash, I was like, okay, anything's up for grabs. Literally anything.
Is anything though? I still don't see Jimmy Neutron.
Maybe someday. This stream gives off the same energy as Robin Hood Men in Tights. I am very proud of
That
that
is the most flattering thing I've ever heard in my life.
Just two people. Somebody call the locksmith. Call the locksmith. Call the locksmith.
Unlike most Robin Hoods, I can talk with an English accent.
I know, that was a weird thing about a lot of the older Robin Hood
That is
films.
very true, though. You know, I've seen the Robin Hood film that they were directly There's a lot of Robin Hood films, but I saw the one they were directly parodying in that film. It's actually a really cool Robin Hood film. You'll never guess what it's called. Robin Hood. Fucking... It's so hard to differentiate these because they always just call it Robin Hood. I swear, the Men in Tights film is the only one with a subtitle. The parody film is doing more work to help you be able to tell them apart.
I mean, that's kind of like how Princess Bride is considered the best princess story, and it's a parody of princess stories.
Yeah. You know the woman who played the Princess Bride in that was her first film?
Not surprised. That's
Yeah,
like
you
how
can
Mark
tell 'cause
Hamill's
in the-
first film was Star Wars.
Yeah, like, you can tell because in the credits it says introducing. Like,
Well, that was back when they would actually do that.
they
now.
still do that.
Do
They did that in Moana. The girl playing Moana, I think that was her first film, too.
Well, I mean, them putting the thing say introducing. I don't know if they. I have to look.
No,
it
like,
up.
it said introducing, or... Well, it said it in the trailer, actually. I don't know if they wrote it in the credits.
That's a movie I want to see again. I haven't seen it in a while.
Yeah, I only watched that once. Moana was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Fun movie.
Oh, there's a dewdrop on the right if you go around the tower there.
Oh, fuck that.
Love Princess Bride. I'm gonna be honest with you, never seen it.
Indeed.
It's on Disney Plus. Watch
Oh,
it.
then I should see it.
Watch it
Did,
with Claire.
Did you get the dewdrop?
Didn't you say go around the tower?
No, yeah, but if you go to the right, you can go behind. I meant like.
Power's
go
getting
left.
a little low. I'm just gonna plug this controller in and switch which controller we're using. Yeah.
Never seen it either. Yeah, I hear it's the best princess movie of all time.
It's a lot of fun. It's got really charming characters. That's, I think.
My name
I
is
think
Diego
that's-
Montoya. You killed my father.
Yeah, Inigo Montoya. And then his buddy, who was played by a real life wrestler.
Andre the Giant, right?
Yeah.
Apparently, he fell asleep on set several times.
You seem tired. So this way. Oh, I see. So,
Yeah.
Draugr never sought revenge for Odin's slaughter.
Slaughter.
His vengeance was to live and prosper. He died at peace. A legion
get it?
of his
Oh, we did,
kin to
okay.
mourn him.
I think Anastasia is the best princess movie.
The Don Bluth film. I wouldn't call it the best princess movie, but it's very beautifully animated and it's got really good music. And Rasputin is a lot of fun in that film.
I don't remember that movie.
In the dark of the night, evil will find her. Boom, boom, boom. In the dark of the night, just before dawn.
That sounds like a really good musical. I should watch it again. There's a lot of older films that I want to watch again, but just haven't had the time.
Okay, looks like we finished all the favors we were doing. So I'm gonna go back to the main. Oh, he said go to the top of the Muspelheim Tower. You want to try that, or should I go to the dwarves?
Go to the Muspelheim Tower first. It's closer, and the dwarf thing.
See if there's an easy way up. No one can stop me. I'm all the way up.
There's a thing right there, a flag.
Oh, you know what we should have freaking.
Oh, and a dewdrop.
You know what we should have freaking said when we got to the top of Jotunheim? We should have started singing "I'm on top of the world."
I'm on top of the world.
Hey, I'm on top of the world.
Have you seen The Pebble and the Penguin?
Yes, I have. I thought that was a weird movie. That
and-
was a long, long time ago.
Underrated. Country Bears is an underrated Disney movie.
Country Bears. I think what makes that movie a little bit of fun is it kind of knows what it is. It's a really silly film, and it knows it's a silly film. They've got Christopher Walken in the movie, for God's sake.
Oh yeah, if you have Christopher Walken.
Playing the villain, taking it so seriously. Okay, so there's no elevator here, so I
So is
guess
there a
we-
difference between Nidavellir and Svartalheim?
Yeah, Nidavellir. So they're both part of the same realm. At least that's how I like to think of it. Nidavellir is basically the kingdom of the dwarves, and Svartalfheim is the kingdom of the dark elves. Now the difference is Nidavellir is more of a kingdom. You know, it's got like buildings and stuff that the dwarves built. Svartalfheim, when you go there, it's like pitch black. It's like just pitch black over there. So that's they're similar to each other. Okay. I'm having trouble getting to the top of the Muspelheim Tower. They're similar to each other and they are part of the same territory, but there are small differences.
Here's the way I like to explain it. Think about it like you have a house, That's Nidavellir. The house has furniture, has rooms for people to stay in, and then behind the house you have a bunker. It's all part of the same territory, but the bunker is completely in darkness, and only specific people live in the bunker.
Yeah, that's one way to describe it, I guess. How do I get up there? The elevator's not there, so it's obviously just a quick way back.
Maybe if we turn the...
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the dwarves first. Just
Maybe if we turn the tower.
we gotta flip the temple again.
I wish you could turn this tower. That would be cool. Or the bridge, I mean.
Actually, yeah, that would make a lot of sense, honestly.
Especially since you do it earlier.
You just insulted
You do it twice in the
Did you hear what Kratos said? You tell a lot of stories ahead. When will you tell one that entertains?
I'll tell you the story of Hrungnir, the broad,
Ooh, Hrungnir,
real story.
the reals.
Was he the one with the stone?
Yeah, he's the stone giant
Yeah.
who fell on top of Thor, and his sons had to pull him off, and then they killed him, and he exploded.
Born with neither head nor heart.
In fact, here he's gonna tell the story right now.
Stone. He was strong, to be sure, but also a perfect simpleton.
Okay.
Odin met him wandering in Midgard one day. Found him so amusing, so harmless, so
They
gullible.
raced.
He invites him back to his palace in Asgard. There he gives Hrungnir his fill of mead.
Yep.
And goads him into all manner of boasts and antics, all for the amusement of the court. I was there. I saw the Aesir laugh as Hrungnir leapt upon his shield and swore he'd kill us all and take our womenfolk back to Jotunheim.
Take our women folk.
And Thor shows up. And does he laugh? Oh no.
Thor's such a buzzkill.
Thor takes one look at the drunken stone buffoon and brings down Mjolnir on his head so hard that he's got chunks of Hrungnir in his own skull to this day.
Yep, there's the...
Thor is so startled by the face full of rock, he doesn't notice Hrungnir's body topple right onto him with a sickening crunch.
Magnum Modi have to pull him off.
The roars of laughter echo through the palace halls.
That's an awful story, Mimir. Nothing like the ones Mother told me.
Let that be a lesson, my son. Truth is seldom so pretty as myth and legend.
Myth and legend is often not very pretty.
What if it turns out that all these mythologies were actually just stories people told about kings or leaders?
Yeah. And they got a little out of control.
Yeah, it's like there's this king named Zeus, and he just had a bunch of wives, and it's like Zeus, he turned into an ant at one time, and it's like actually he was just there was a girl who liked ants, so he started telling her he liked ants too, so he could sleep with her.
Yeah. It's like he turned into an ant and then he crawled up in there, man. That's what Zeus does. Alright, let's talk to the dwarven folk.
What if it turns out that there was actually just one guy telling all these stories, but then people kept hearing them the
Okay,
most?
so we can talk to them.
was your trip to Jotunheim?
Will you give them a little privacy?
My mom's maiden name is Magni, so it freaked me out when I found out about Thor's twins.
Ah.
Oh, we knew
So your mother is one of Thor's children.
Jotnar left in me.
She's a descendant of Magni.
No, she is Magni.
She's been hiding it from you. She's part god, son. She's a god. So is there a difference between... Oh, we already answered that.
Yeah.
Come join the offline chat and Discord. And remember, guys, go to the poll. Please, exclamation point P-O-L-L, exclamation point P-O-L-L. And then you can vote on our next game we will play.
Yep.
Or the next, it might be a long game, or it
Or
might
what
just be a
color
single-
underwear you want us to wear.
I don't wear underwear. I wear under what?
What about under who?
Or under
when?
why?
It looks like we can't.
Hades. If you want us to play Hades, go vote in the poll.
Yep.
I mean, we have Swedish nobility on her side of the family.
Ah. Well, there you go. All right, so looks like we're not getting a mission from them. Okay, so do you think we should go try to whack some of the Valkyries, or like we were gonna try to get the dwarven armor from them, but they're not giving us the next mission. Yeah.
We could go fight a Valkyrie, and Sindri might be near one of the Valkyries.
Possibly. Let's see if there are any like good upgrades or better like armor sets.
There are, but we don't have any materials.
The mist, the ash. Just looking at the stats over
Yeah,
here.
I know.
This is a little good.
I think we should just wait to get the stuff in Muspelheim and Niflheim.
Yeah, and from the Dwarven favors. Oh yeah, the Traveler arm. All right, let's just see how we would do against a Valkyrie right now. All right, so Valkyries are. What's this red thing?
I think it
Let
means.
me see the red thing.
No, it's above the.
Oh, where are these areas locked? Oh, I guess we haven't unlocked them yet. Is probably why.
Oh, yeah, so we can go to that. Oh wait, go down real quick. What's that yellow?
This?
Yeah.
It's a shop apparently.
Oh, that might be where one of the brothers is. So if we teleport to there.
All right, yeah, let's just do that. Okay. Might as well, like, because it's good to try to get one of the good endgame armors before you try to kill the Valkyries. Like, the Muspelheim, the Niflheim, and the Dwarven gear, all good to have. Was it here?
Yes.
Let's see if we can talk to Sindri and get him to give us the Fafnir's storeroom quest.
Oh man, the tower ate the Unity Stone, didn't it? I wanted to fly again.
Yes, that's a terrible pity.
Come here. What did you call Mother?
Laufey the Just, yep, okay.
I never had the pleasure.
Was Laufey just in the stories?
There's not much about her.
No, okay. So it's kind of like Kratos, how they just made it up as they went along. I kind of like that when people take characters that have little known to them and then they
really expand it.
Yeah.
That's something I liked about the Final Fantasy VII remake.
Who did they expand on in that?
They expanded on what's her name, Jessie and Biggs and Wedge in that.
I'm hungry, BRB. Well, okay, have a fun time.
Yeah.
Who's Jesse, Wiggs, and who?
They're all characters who had like maybe 2 or 3 lines in the original Final Fantasy, and then they have whole story arcs in the remake. Nope, Brock. Damn it! I'm not here for you, I'm here for your brother!
Oh, you marked it on the compass, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
I think we can go to that one near the Valkyrie.
Oh, it doesn't say locked anymore. That's weird. Alright, well, let's just go to that one.
Alright. All the Midgard ones are the weaker ones, right?
I'm not sure, honestly.
I know the weakest one is the one in Niflheim because...
Supposedly, yeah, because you have a time limit to beat her.
Although the time limit wasn't that bad for me.
Well, because by then you had a full set of Niflheim
That's
gear.
true.
And you had upgraded it.
That's mostly true. I only upgraded the top of it. I did not upgrade the shoulders or the waist.
Odin is extremely clever, you see. Nearly as clever as he thinks he is. He's a collector of prophecies. If it's about the future, he adds it to his collection. Helps him style himself as all-seeing and all-knowing. But of course, the idea is control.
It would be cool
sky.
if, while we were running, if you looked up and you could see like the eagle of Yggdrasil,
Or if you look
something.
down, you could see the
Nidhogg,
yeah.
or you know, occasionally running around, you could see Ratatoskr jumping between branches or something.
That would be cool, but I don't think they wanted it there to be too much happening. I'm back. Welcome back. How was your eat?
Yeah, did you enjoy your food? Did you eat some orphans?
Yeah, did you enjoy your eat? Was it a good eat?
Have an excellent orphan feast.
Did you have a good eat? That's what I'm gonna call it from now on, an eat.
Maybe that's just because you're a freaking weirdo.
I am a weirdo.
Let's try to go into battle with a full rage meter.
Walk it off!
You should have done that before I went through the form.
You know what? Maybe you should have done that before you talked.
Well, okay, fine. If I ever got pets, I'd get a dog and a cat, and their names shall be Cleopatra and Bark Anthony.
That's great, but you know it will lead to them humping in some really horrific ways.
What?
Cleopatra and Mark Anthony.
I don't know who Mark Anthony.
He was Cleopatra's lover just before they both died.
Ah. What was he though?
He was the ruler of Rome right after Caesar.
Ah, okay. I don't know enough about historical events like that because they're not important.
Excuse me.
Just like my life isn't important.
Yeah, that's true.
Pretty low.
I know. I'm gonna. There we go.
I'm in
Boom! 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 Let's beat up Geederful. That's her name. Geederful.
I think it's Geerdrifle.
Hey, don't you argue with me, boy!
I was about to say.
Okay.
There's some
Now
health-
I've got to actually
There's
watch
health
it.
flying around, by the way.
I know. Oh shit. Oh shit. Not going well! Okay, here you go.
I just realized a lot of the Valkyries do that.
That wing stab. Yeah, they all do that.
Why? It's not like they all have wings to How long do you plan to stream for? Until we get bored.
Yeah, maybe we might do it for another whole 30 seconds.
We usually go for at least 3 hours.
Unless we don't like you guys, then we might stop.
Wow. Rude.
Have you no respect for my time?
No, we do not, Ratatosker. Fuck you.
I'm just gonna go up and then come down so it checkpoint gives us a quote-unquote checkpoint.
Why don't you check your point? Ever think about that?
No, I don't think. Me and my friends do stupid commentary over the God of War franchise. We're on the third one. Oh,
Oh.
nice.
So game 3? Or are you doing the spin-offs too?
Yeah, is it the third game to come out? The third game made? Is it God of War 3?
Because the third game to come out was Chains of Olympus. Release order, I believe, was God of War 2, Chains of Olympus 3, Ghost of Sparta, Ascension, this.
Ghost of Sparta and Ascension both came out after 3?
I believe so, yeah.
Then they should both be on PS3, right?
But Ghost of Sparta was a handheld.
Yeah, that's true.
But it is every
Game
single
3,
God
no
of War
spin-offs.
game except this one is playable on PS3.
None of the spin-offs? Why not the spin-offs? You don't want to do them, or just you just want to do the main the most important story?
Eventually we're gonna we're planning to play through the whole franchise, but
Yeah.
I personally want to do it in chronological order because that way I feel like it feels like one unbroken story that way.
The only problem with that is then the mechanics start getting weird.
Honestly they're similar enough though, because
Yeah,
the blade attacks are pretty much the same in all the games. So
Fair enough.
you can pretty easily go between them.
Smack, smack, smack.
You've been a bad birdie. Bad birdie.
Bye-bye, birdie.
I remember when she's in the air and does unblockable attacks, you gotta shoot her with arrows.
I didn't even get a chance to turn.
It turned to the dark side.
What? Oh, that
You
was
kind of ran to the left and then dodged to the right, so you ended up exactly where her attack was. You might want to use Rage. Yeah. Good thing is Ratatosker's almost done recharging.
all part of the plan. Yeah, it's all coming together.
Alright, halfway there.
Stop running away, you stupid bird lady.
Okay, Ratatosker's ready. So, oh, you've already got that. Oh. Oop. Good thing is Valkyries flinch, unlike that freaking Traveler. Alright, good. Remember, gotta dodge to the side.
Whoa, living on just because living on a prayer.
Take my hand and we'll make it, I swear.
I don't know this song that well from my hair.
How freaking dare.
All right, once we hit the 2-minute mark, you want to do an ad break real quick to get some snacks or something? Everybody take a pee break if they have to.
Sure.
Yeah, okay, so we're gonna do a ad break real quick, guys. Let's see.
I'm gonna use the bat room.
All right, we'll be right back, everybody. All right, welcome back, everybody, from that amazing ad break. Hope you all had a good pee. You got some snacks. You all ready for the rest of it?
What if they had a bad pee? You ever think about that?
No, I don't want to think about that because that sounds painful. You probably should go to the doctor.
Don't you mean painful?
Wish this were a gun right now. So bad.
Anyway.
No, that was actually a good one. A little weird, but good. If they have a bad pee, though, if any of you are having a bad pee, please
You should
go see
probably
your doctor.
contact your doctor immediately. Just immediate ruin everything. I'm ruining everything.
I think I recently killed this one, actually.
You might, yeah, in your own playthrough, yeah. You've got way higher level gear than this, though.
Yeah, that's true. I remember I fought it before with this level gear, and I was like, nope.
Yep. I come back later with the Niflheim shit. Come on.
Yoo-hoo, big summer blowout. Yoo-hoo, big,
Okay, so far not bad.
Your light runic attacks are back.
No. Okay, that was bad. Damn it! Okay. There we go.
And I think you're,
Yeah. I know. Oh shit. No. Rage! That was mid-runic attack.
Yeah, no. That's...
Damn it, that was going well.
I have clipped the painful. Good.
Oh
good.
my god.
Good morning, I just woke up. Oh, no, we're not doing barehanded explosion.
We're not barehanding a Valkyrie. You can fuck right off with that. I love you, but no.
There's just too much no involved. We're not barehanding bosses. I'm just saying that
Absolutely not.
We might barehand a troll or
You barehand the bosses. Post a whole barehanded run online.
If you do a whole barehanded roll online, I will shout it out every single day.
Yep.
I will literally talk about it for a month if you do that. Alright, smack. She's half and I haven't even taken damage yet. Okay. She went to a weird angle from...
Some people on TikTok, like I made a video about the Penelope, how she was loyal to Odysseus while he wasn't, and some people are saying, nah, Penelope for sure hooked up with those hot young suitors. I'm like, nah, don't disrespect Penelope that way.
Yeah, that...
Just because Odysseus wasn't loyal doesn't take away from how much of a freaking pro she was.
Yeah, loyalty's hard, man.
Yeah.
We are social creatures. We are not meant to... We are literally not bred to be loyal. At least
So,
not...
like, you know, loyalty is special. Like, for the record, he's not saying we don't do that. Like,
No, yeah.
We're, like...
I'm waiting. For starters, I'm too lazy to even be disloyal.
Like, you know, I remember once, like, with the girl I was dating, like, she was like, her, how do I know you're not gonna want someone else? I'm like, I barely have enough energy for you.
Yeah, that's kind of my attitude sometimes.
Like,
I don't...
and I wasn't saying like she was like a pain. It's just
But it's
I'm
like
a
a
lazy
whole other
fucking
person.
Yeah, like, do I have the freaking time and energy and determination to have a secret life? That's no.
I honestly don't get how people do it.
I don't need that kind of stress in my life. Like, constantly worrying, oh, is one of them gonna find out or something? No, fuck that.
And on top of that, you gotta plan like 2 dates for everything.
How rich do you gotta be to build a life like that, for God's sake? It's just inconvenient.
Yeah, it really is.
Oh shit, I think you got this.
It's because at the very beginning of the fight, I mostly just dodged a bunch.
Yeah, I think I would have had her if I didn't lock myself in that fucking runic attack last time. Okay, this is it. If that wasn't it, I would have been shocked.
Yeah, her health bar wasn't going down anymore.
Is this the first Valkyrie we've killed?
Yeah, this is the first Valkyrie we've killed.
Hey!
First one, take a shot!
Woohoo! Fucking
Take a shot of me.
We killed you, you're welcome.
You have freed me from my corrupted form,
When do they start explaining the
but my
everything?
sisters remain
As you kill them.
Yeah, I guess it's like each time you kill one, it does one of the
free them.
find them free.
Crimson Arbiter says, we can't all have the libidos of Zeus or Aphrodite. Yeah, exactly.
And they're literal gods.
Okay.
They can literally be anywhere at any time, whenever they want.
Little helmet there.
And then it just disappears into my anus.
Oh god.
Well, he doesn't have pockets.
Fate of the
At least it doesn't seem like he does.
Sounds pretty important.
That's putting it mildly, lad.
Alright, what is this?
A fair question.
An epic
and yet not
enchantment.
one easily answered. I know more than most.
I like how they drop a bunch of health for you. It's like, thanks, it would have been nice to have that during the fight. I understand why they don't.
You are avoiding the question, Head.
As I said, brother, it's complicated. I don't know why or how they become such.
Main thing with the Valkyries is kind of like Cuphead. Just learn the patterns, and usually you can handle it. That's one of the things that makes the Niflheim one a little hard, is because, you know, you have a time limit and you have to go through a whole gauntlet to get to her, so it's a little harder to learn her patterns.
The Niflheim one? Yeah, a little bit, but her patterns are actually
That's why
pretty.
she's one of the easy ones, like, yeah.
Yeah. Why does Kratos not wear a helmet? Because he wants to show off that beautiful head. I killed the Valkyrie, so
Oh, okay.
back to you.
Yeah. I mean, granted, we were both dying a lot. So,
Yeah, but it's, you know, I don't mind.
Alright, whatever. I'm probably gonna die against this next one anyway. Alright, so
the
I guess we should
closest
try to, well, yeah, closest portal's here at Witch's Cave lower level.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I guess we'll just try to get to it from there.
Honestly, the reason Kratos probably doesn't wear a helmet is because the designers liked the design they gave him and they didn't want to have to cover it up.
He's thick enough already, okay?
That's true. You think his big head would fit in one?
Yeah. There have been times when Kratos has bashed heads with the person he's fighting, so I never understand that whole bash heads. That hurts you too. Don't do that.
Well, the reason, like, it's because if you take something and you hit into it, you, since you are the aggressor, you are going to be putting most of the force into them, so it'll hurt you less and hurt them more.
Still hurts.
It does still hurt, but if it's your only option, between that and, you know, die, I think I'd bash someone's head. I mean, punching people hurts too. You have to be careful not to break all the tiny
So
fingers
this is
in your
their
bones.
explanation for how Jormungandr is here. During its fight with Thor, it got thrown back in time.
How do they know that, though?
Yeah, that's a good question. Mimir, how the fuck do you know that?
I get how Mimir knows it because he just knows everything, but how does everybody else know it? How did they find this information out? Was there like
Mimir?
an ancient text?
I don't know.
Did
Maybe it was in the Well of Erd.
Yeah,
Maybe
that would make
told them.
I wonder if they'll bring that up.
Alright, so let's try to get to this Valkyrie. It looks like it wants us to go this way? I guess up the elevator. The freaking thing
Yeah.
keeps moving. Let's elevate.
I'm so desperate to find a way into Jotunheim,
Kitty wants to
Yeah, sometimes they do tell stories like not in the boat. Like it's just more likely to start when you're in the boat.
That makes a lot of sense.
Supposed to do him in the end. But more than that, he covets their
Who does? Oh, Odin covers.
He wants the secrets of the giants.
Because they can see the future. I mean, they literally saw the story of this entire game.
insatiable curiosity was not so much stronger
I was gonna say
It
it
was because Spartans think that helmets are for the weak, but okay. Oh, well, they're.
I mean,
yeah.
Spartans wore helmets before.
Yeah,
so-
Spartans wore helmets in in
Greece.
history.
Yeah, so it's not. I don't think it's any.
I don't think that's quite the reason.
Yeah, I don't think it's a historical thing. I think it's literally just a like, this is our character, we want to show off his face sort of thing.
Oh, I'm not alive, lad. I'm reanimated, sure.
What was another thing? Because like, you know, comic book characters wear helmets and stuff like that because they're usually trying to hide their identity. But if you watch a lot of comic book movies today, they're almost never wearing their helmets or their masks because I don't know why. I still don't get why they got rid of Thor's helmet in the movies. I get it in the later ones, but the first two.
I don't know. Because Shane, they had the Hemsworth. You got to show off the Hemsworth.
Yeah, but you could see most of his. That helmet was so cool.
Hemsworth.
I'm sorry. I will never not be mad about the fact that he wears the helmet for like 10 seconds and then just throws it away.
He wore it for a few seconds in Ragnarok.
Well, he wore a version similar to it. But like I said, Ragnarok is the one where it makes sense that he's not wearing anymore because he's the least. Because that film isn't like the previous Thors at all.
Why is Odin such a wuss?
He's not really a wuss. He's
in mythology, he's different. Like in this game, they made him a total asshole.
Yeah, in this he's just an asshole. But I wouldn't say he's a wuss. It's just more like he expects other people to do his.
They're like, yeah. I like to think of Odin as like the guy who's always like, I'm not getting out of this chair, because he always sends the ravens to go look at everything for him. Tell me what's going on over there. Why don't you? I ain't getting out of this chair.
Yeah, use Ratatusker and then you should go up and come back down.
Maybe you should go up and then come back down on your face.
You know, if I could jump on my own face, I think I'd have other problems.
Either way, while he's recharging, we haven't been down here yet, so I'm gonna grab collectibles.
That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. There's a chest right there.
Yeah, I know there's a chest right there. You don't have to scream at me and flap your hands in the air like you just did. Ah! What did I just fucking say? Ah! That is not necessary behavior!
That is unacceptable! Unacceptable! You know, it's funny because that's where I first started hearing Justin Roiland's voice. Every time I hear Morty talk, I just expect him to start yelling, unacceptable!
Am I the only person who is surprised that the two biggest whores in mythology, Zeus and Aphrodite, never had a child together? Well, yeah, maybe that's because, you know, it's like they like to find new victims, but like one whore recognizes another, and they're like, no.
There's an honor among thieves.
Honor among whores. We do not seduce each other. We only seduce the innocent.
Yeah, I mean, at least for Aphrodite, it makes sense because she's literally the goddess of that.
Goddess of
lust and
fucking like, yeah. Okay, so now I'm gonna go back up the thing, and then I'm gonna come back down so we can soft checkpoint this shit.
By the way, if I keep looking away, it's because my cats are getting mad at each other. Because one of my cats doesn't like when other cats are near her. And the other cat likes to play with people, and so she's like, I want to play, and then the other cat is like, no, get away from me, and she's like, but I want to play. It's like, no, get away from me, and so it might start a fight.
And if I look away a lot, it's because Nicolas Cage is doing a striptease right off camera. Like, he agreed to come do it, but he didn't want us to do unlicensed use of his face.
Yeah.
So, you know,
we're hiring him in Bacon.
It's just for us, really. It's not for
we're
anybody
We're
else.
hiring him in Kevin Bacon.
We have a special relationship with Nicolas Cage.
Yeah, we're hiring him in Kevin Bacon. Classes with the Kevin Bacon.
I will one day, if I become very rich, I will make a movie centered around where every single character is played by Nicolas Cage. It will be called Nicolas Uncaged. And I'll just let him do what he wants. Yeah, he'll be like, where's the script? I'll be like, you are the script, Nicholas.
Whoa.
Indeed. Whoa.
And that's like so deep.
Actually, I might get Keanu Reeves in there too, now that I think about it.
You know what's really funny about Keanu Reeves?
Our friend Gabby.
What? She doesn't like Keanu Reeves?
She doesn't like Cage or Keanu. I don't understand why.
Keanu Reeves is like...
She doesn't like Tommy Wiseau either, but I can understand that one a little more.
I understand not liking Tommy Wiseau. And I can understand...
She thinks they're all bad actors, is the thing. It's like, they're not bad actors. They're just over the top. Over the top does not mean bad.
Keanu Reeves isn't even a bad actor.
He's not.
He's a good actor.
I love the hell out of him. Not liking Keanu Reeves is like not liking, you know, pepperoni pizza. I mean, it's like, I guess we could, but why not?
I'm actually just baffled. What makes her...
Oh shit, this is the one that summons more poopy buttholes. Ah!
Yeah, I remember this one being annoying, but I think it was the first one I beat.
Yeah. I think this one's one of the easier ones because she does that shit. Yeah, taking a lot of damage here. No! Okay, here we go. No.
I'm trying. Everybody vote about what they should play next. Yes, Nicholas Uncaged.
You're gonna make them think that's an actual game, and
Am
they're
I
gonna
the
start
only
looking
person who
for
is? Sorry. Whoa, like punching people in bear suits. Yes, that's gonna be part of the film.
Indeed. We're going to have like a Nicolas Cage punching another Nicolas Cage who happens to be in a bear suit.
The story could be about a man who fights. Oh, you can get some rage.
Yeah, I noticed. No, 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 no! Your turn. This one's annoying because of all these other assholes.
Yeah. Agreed.
Nicholas on. All right, I voted. Not the bees! Oh, they're in my eyes! And whoever did the CGI forgot to put them in his eyes.
Yeah, that's. I don't understand that in the slightest.
I always feel bad when actors have to act alongside a bad CGI effect because they don't know what the CGI effect is going to look like.
Yeah.
They're probably being told, no, we're going to make it look amazing. Don't worry.
There was an actor who said that the guy who was on The Flash who played Robbie Amell.
Oh, Robbie Amell, who played Firestorm.
Yeah, he said they were asking him in an interview, what's it like when they have you fly up? Well, I just stand there, put my hands down, and hope they don't make me look stupid. That's literally all that happens on my end. And then he said, and then after that, he was like, "I'm really grateful for all the work those guys do because it's really hard. I've seen how much work they have to do, and being someone who's dabbled in stuff like that for like a second, yes, I could have deflected that.
You fool. Why didn't she flinch at those hits? That's weird. Okay, well, at least she flinched at those.
Kitty, no.
Yeah. No, kitty. All right, half dead. Oh yeah, and she respawns the guys. God damn. At least they're an opportunity for more rage and more drops. Because killing them will get you rage.
That is true. Fuck.
I was about to say you should use the
I was
rage.
gonna rage and then pick up.
I just
those.
realized we could have just bought some resurrection stones.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Maybe next Valkyrie.
Bigger, better bees. Oh god.
Bigger, better.
So a bee drill. You know, a bee drill is canonically 3 feet long.
That's interesting.
That's as long as this table almost.
I'm gonna go ahead and Ratatosker till we have full rage, and
Yeah,
then I'm
that
gonna
makes sense.
soft checkpoint.
Can we
again.
get Danny DeVito in the movie? Yes, please.
If you know, it's time for us to create a GoFundMe. He just ran across the air.
Well, he is Ratatosker. He's calling me a parasite. You dick weasel.
Piece of poop. If you know, we're gonna GoFundMe this movie, and if we can get enough money, we'll get a Danny DeVito in there.
Go fund me him. I think there have been people who go funded movies before.
Yeah. Nicolas Cage will play all the main characters, but there will be a bunch of extras who are like A-list celebrities just in the background.
Yeah, they'll be the extras.
Yeah,
We'll get Tom Hanks as an extra.
Tom Hanks, Schwarzenegger, DeVito, freaking like Michael B. Jordan, like Kevin
Yeah.
Hart, and
I don't think they would do it though. Not as extras.
excuse me, if anyone who refuses that kind of work, I don't want to work with anyway. Like, just come in here, stand in the background for 15 seconds. That's all you got to do. $1,000. Here you go.
So am I cameoing? No.
You're an
just-
extra.
You're just here.
We'll credit you.
Yeah, we'll credit you. We'll put you in the.
In fact, we'll put you on the poster.
Yeah,
We'll just lie to everyone, and people complain and be like, "Hey, you got a bunch of Nicolas Cage. What are you complaining about?"
Yeah, literally, the movie was called Nicholas
Are you telling me
Uncaged.
we're
What
about
did
to
you
experience some Nicolas rage.
Nicholas, oh god, get a Danny DeVito life-size cardboard cutout.
And don't forget Chuck Norris.
I think Chuck Norris is a bit too old to do that now.
Excuse me, Chuck Norris does not age. He is the Chuck Norris.
He is the Chuck Norris.
I like how she doesn't even finish opening her wings. It just cuts to wings open. When we
Well,
hit
we
her
are
that
beating
way.
the shit out of her, so you know. Don't think she has time to.
She doesn't even have time to summon her back up right
No,
now.
it's too soft.
Yep, just got it. Oh, and they all got knocked off.
Oh, I think there's still one more.
I know, but that's still funny.
Yeah, that was almost like we planned it.
Yeah. Okay, and okay, backup's gone. Good.
Yeah, I don't block enough. That's my problem. Don't forget your arrows.
Oh yeah. Okay, bringing out some more. Okay,
go that
I'm
runic.
hoping I can do a little crowd control with the runics here.
I think that was one of those things you're supposed to use the what's it called on?
I think I got this.
I do too. I think you were doing your runic attack and you hit her in the legs when you were supposed to use the arrows to hit her because she's supposed to be further
Yeah,
away.
like you can hit her with melee attacks to stop attacks
No, I know.
too.
I was saying like, that was well done.
Counter. Oh shit. No.
Might as well.
Yeah. Okay, just don't fuck it up.
You have full Ratatosker just to let
I know.
You're hitting her and him.
Yeah.
Well, they dropped some health, so that's some good news.
Oh shit.
Pick up the health. There's health behind you.
Yeah, just a sec. Fuck.
You're doing good. You got this, I believe.
Come on. No. Hit the bitch.
Hit the stupid winged thing.
Shit. No! God damn it, it was going so well. Oh, and there were 3 things of health right in front of me.
I was gonna say something,
Stupid.
but I didn't want to
Stupid.
break your concentration.
Use a trace. Did either of you grow up watching Cartoon Network? Yeah,
Yes,
all the freaking time.
Kids Next Door,
Hell yeah.
Adventures of Billy and Mandy.
90s kids, fuck yeah.
Not Hannibal Lecter. What was it?
Hannibal Lecter. Hector Con Carne.
Yes, Hector Con Carne.
Yeah, I watched a lot of Samurai Jack, he didn't. Ben 10. Fuck yeah, that was one of the best shows on there in my opinion. That and Teen Titans.
Yeah, the action shows.
I liked action shows. One of the reasons I like Samurai Jack.
I just didn't watch it because it was on later at night, and I usually go to bed early.
Yeah.
So it's like it wasn't that I didn't want to watch it, I just never got the chance, really. Like, my parents would have let me watch it. I grew up watching, what's it called? Law and Order, so I don't think my parents would have cared about Samurai Jack. Then I'm like, oh, okay.
I don't think my parents gave a shit what I watched.
Yeah, I think both our parents were pretty lax
Parents
about
care more about sexual stuff than violent stuff anyway.
it, which makes sense.
Remember, people getting decapitated and cut open is okay so long as they don't say any naughty words.
Yeah, that's always going to be the weirdest thing to me.
Oh, you're doing great. One thing to help get some health on her is try to counterattack. Like when she uses a blockable thing. Like, then again,
no,
why
it's
should
just
I
not-
give advice? I just got killed.
No, I get it. It's just not my instinct to do.
It's a good thing to use against bosses because it's a good way to stop their attacks and get some damage in and open them up for a combo after that. So yeah, I would say like counter whenever possible. Good. Just 2 bars left.
Let the anger flow through you.
Also, the shock I felt when I found out that Chris Pratt played the blonde technopath. Oh, in Ben 10? I didn't know that. That was Chris Pratt? Holy shit.
I did not know that either.
The first 2 seasons of Alien Force is pure gold. No, they're good, but I still think the original show is way better.
I disagree with him on that, and I agree with you. I think the first 2 seasons were great. The problem was that in season 3, they weren't selling enough toys, so the producers were like, we need to make it more like the original show, because that's what people liked, where he was childish and did childish things, and so it gets rid of all of his characters.
It's a dumb way to backtrack. Like, what was I gonna say? Even though I like the original Ben 10 more than Alien Force, that's the wrong move. For the same reason, I like Dragon Ball more than Z, but then the way they backtracked in GT was the wrong move. You used your, rage. You got half a bar left, you can do this. This rage should be enough.
Get out of the sky! Okay, you're gonna die.
You got this. Okay, she's out.
Does it kill all her minions
It
too?
should, because otherwise when you're just talking to her afterwards while the minions are there, that would be silly.
Yeah, they're dead. Okay, here you go.
Sweet. He played him in Ultimate Alien.
In Ultimate Alien?
I thought you meant throughout the entire show.
Yeah, no, I haven't gone. I started rewatching the original show. The original show is actually really good, and they stayed on track with it.
Honestly, also, the one advantage the original show has, it's got the best animation out of all of them. Like, it's the most, like, it seemed to have the biggest animation budget.
On watching them together, I think it has the same animation, but they were going for a different style, so it makes it feel like the animation is different.
Well, I like the style better.
Yeah, it is more of a relaxed style, and you tend to like more the relaxed style than the edgy styles.
Also, I liked in the original when they showed the future and they had Ben 10,000 and all that shit, and then they just. So then I guess in the later, but based on what happens in Alien Force and Ultimate Alien, I guess that Ben 10,000 stuff is just an alternate timeline.
Yeah, it is an alternate timeline because, see, the problem is it would have made sense if they had continued going with the story they originally wanted to do in season 1 and 2, where he's actually having character growth, he's becoming more serious and stuff like that. But then because,
which is what would have led to Ben 10,000 anyway, because he ends up being way too serious until he meets his childhood self again.
Yeah, and then but then of course, since in season 3 they went back to him being all childish, it didn't make sense for Ben 10,000 to be serious.
And he just became a freaking idiot in a lot of ways, honestly.
Yeah, he's just like, what's going on,
like,
guys?
nobody behaves this way, especially not after everything you've been through. Yeah.
I like
Omniverse. Oh,
gain full control of Alien X, and
I hate the animation in or the designs in Omniverse. I hate them.
Yeah, here's the thing about Omniverse for me. The story is really good in my opinion.
Oh, Explosion says, where's the belly dance reward?
I turned it off for the stream just because I'm not feeling it today, guys, so it's off.
But they're feeling it.
I might turn it back on again the next time I stream by myself. Where's the belly dance?
One more Valkyrie in Midgard. Here it is. Okay, do you think it's closer to this or this?
What does it say? What does it say under Mystic Gateway?
This one says
that
hidden.
one.
Oh, that's literally, yeah, you're right. I should have just read that, stupid.
Okay. Yeah, I just turned it off for now, so you can't use it for this stream. You might be able to use it on Thursday's stream. Unfortunately, there won't be a stream. We'll be doing our TV stream, and then on Friday, don't forget, and then I'm gonna immediately drive Andrew home. And then I'm gonna come back, and then I will do my own 7 days stream.
So I've got some important stuff.
So I might try keeping it on with the BRB screen for like 30 minutes or something like that. I will let you know.
We've taken out. Well, you've taken out 2 Valkyries already. Nice.
I think I just have experience fighting Valkyries because I was recently.
Yeah, you've been endgaming them on your account.
What time is the TV stream? We do them usually right after we watch the episode, so it's whenever Andrew comes over. What time is usually good for you to come over? Because I'm free anytime after.
Like I usually get here at like 3, right?
Yes.
And then we watch it. It's like a half-hour show, so we can stream at like what, around 3:30.
Yeah, we'll probably do around 3:30 or 4 for those. They're only about a half-hour long because we don't. Because it's a half-hour show, we're trying to talk.
3:30 Pacific Standard Time.
Yeah, Pacific Standard Time.
Just for anyone who
so
doesn't
LA
know.
time. Oh, someone just redeemed an ad break.
Oh,
So we'll take
okay,
a-
so ad break it is.
So everybody, if you're out of water,
Good time, too, because Valkyrie right here.
yeah, if you're out of water, you need to use the bathroom. If you haven't already, you need to get a snack, feed your pets, talk to your parents, sacrifice something to someone. Then go right ahead. We're going to be having a quick 30-second ad break quick here. 30-second ad break.
Oh,
Welcome back. How was everyone's 30-second ad break? That
was the fastest ad break ever.
Yeah, I just want to do a quick one because we just had an ad break.
Yeah.
I'm going to try and do them like every hour in the future. I'm going to try and
That's a good point. Yeah, give people a minute to go pee and get some water and shit.
It especially works for me because I tend to drink through my cups of water super
Alright, so
fast.
which Valkyrie is this? I like how I always end up going in first. I'm basically the beta test. Let's see what its patterns are. Oh, this one's got a small arena.
Wait,
Which I kind of like, because then it can't fucking
wait,
run
who's
away.
committing suicide? What?
What?
No one should commit
We're
suicide.
not... When is everything okay?
Are you talking to... Did we say something about that? I don't remember saying anything about that.
Oh,
just
okay.
kidding.
That was sorry, it was
That
just
got
so
dark.
out of nowhere.
That got really dark.
We got really confused there.
I thought I said something and I'm like, I'm trying. No, we're not. Don't worry.
We're fine. Okay.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Anyway, back to the
Yeah, let's go back. Let's go back to something much more
Let's
positive.
go back to like murdering Valkyries. Here we go.
My cat was running around during the ad break, by the way, and she ran over my feet and scratched them a little.
You're welcome. Okay, we're fighting Ire. I know you fought her recently. And
Yeah, I think I finished killing all the Midgard
yeah. Like,
ones.
what's even left? I think you've got the Helheim one. I think.
Helheim.
Did you do the Alfheim one?
No, Helheim, Alfheim, and the Queen.
All right.
Those are the last three.
Oh yeah. This is the one who blocks. And when I first fought her, I didn't know you could break through blocks, so it was a fucking nightmare. I also didn't know you could shoot her to make her stop doing that. Oh
Whoa.
shit, that was fast.
I think you can get it.
Yeah. Okay, got some health back.
This stupid bird. You think your feathers are all that? They're not.
Shit.
Yeah.
That attack does a ton of damage. I didn't get to the arrows fast enough. I was pressing it, but it was too late.
I get that.
Yeah.
Explosion.
Said he would sacrifice the virgins. Oh, well, that doesn't mean suicide, though. Yeah, okay. Explosion's like, shh.
Well, I did say to sacrifice.
They haven't
something.
found out yet. I actually did see that a while ago. Okay, so yeah, you might want to get the rage and then do the soft checkpoint. Alright, so yeah, this Valkyrie does the unblockable air attack and the blocking thing. She blocks and then does unblockable shit. Hypocrite!
No, she's a Valkyrie, not a hippogriff. Yeah, I'm allergic to water. I'm those aliens from Sign that decided to conquer a planet that's 80% water.
Exactly.
Because that makes sense. Why would they
Hey,
need this?
we can't survive in water either. How often do we try to get to the bottom of the ocean?
That's true. But at least we don't like
can't
start
survive
dying
in
when it
space.
touches us.
Yeah, but we can't survive in space. We keep sending people there, and we will start dying if space touches us.
Well, actually, it's actually because of the opposite reason. It's because the space isn't touching us enough, so our bodies expand too quickly and we
Okay,
explode.
Bill Nye. The point is, people send their people to places they can't survive in.
Yeah, but it's just like it makes the least sense. It's like saying we need to conquer this planet full of acid and we're not going to have any protection against the acid. We're just going to go to this planet full of acid.
Would you put it past us?
No. But still, wait. Oh, maybe those were all government contract workers. They were just really down on their luck. And it's like I need some
just
money
like,
from
come
my
on,
family.
man, we gotta do what we gotta do. And they were talking with Brooklyn accents for some reason.
Brooklyn aliens.
Brooklyn Rage!
Ah, I pressed it twice.
There should be runic fist attacks. There should be the Hulk clap.
I would like that. That would make it fun.
You literally stick runes in your knuckles. Watch out. Yeah, that attack's annoying. Fuck. That attack's a nightmare to get away from because, like, she comes right up to you and it has area of effect damage, and it's unblockable.
Stupid splash damage.
Yeah, that one. Shooter, shooter!
Oh, I have to shoot her.
Okay, you gotta, yeah. You have to. You're lucky you were one hit away from death after that.
All part of the plan.
Hey, Barbosa.
No. No sky attacks for you, okay?
Let's clip those wings!
Wait, I'm pressing circle.
Yeah, it had to finish the attack you were doing. Oh, Ratatosker just dropped some rage in front of you. And I think she used her big unblockable
Yeah.
attack. That does a shit ton of damage. It's such bullcrap that it does that much damage. You were at like practically full health.
I mean, it's because I think it's supposed to make her actually hard. If she didn't do it, you could pretty much survive everything.
All right, how are we? Okay, everything's full, so let's see if I can do this.
I believe you can.
I don't think so.
Well, that's the problem, is you don't think, and you sink. You should never think. Thinking rhymes with sinking, and sinking is no good.
That's no good.
I like that line. I don't know why. I just like it so. Wait, did that not hit her?
It hit her, it just didn't flinch her for some reason.
Oh, well, that's fine then. As long as she took the damage, I don't care.
Around every time she gets up in the air, I'm just gonna start shooting her.
That's fair.
Because I will not risk that insane fucking attack. Oh shit, shit, shit! Oh, I did not mean to do that, but whatever, we have Ratatosker.
Did you use Ratatosker?
I did, because I accidentally used her. My god, she's interrupting all of my rage attacks! She's got a lot of health. Jeez. A lot more than Miss Backup Infantry. What?
You were looking at
Atreus
the wall.
wasn't hitting her. I always assumed he auto hit her.
It's one of those things, if you're not, if she's not in your vision, it can unconnect it.
Okay, okay. Here we go, here we go.
You can do this, you got this.
We got her about a third down. Okay, where is she? Where is she? No, no, no! Bad Valkyrie! That attack! That goddamn attack!
The problem is the room you're in is the smallest out of all of them so far.
I'm wondering if when she uses that attack, we can runic interrupt it or something.
Possibly.
Because if we have a way to interrupt that attack, we can probably turn this around. The two attacks I've noticed that really get us low are her two unblockable attacks.
I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah. But the one in the air we know how to stop. The one on the ground, there's got to be some way. Because, like, when you're right next to her... Shoot, yeah. When you're right next to her, like... Yeah! Runic attacks interrupted. There. Okay, now we know. So... That stresses me out, though. It's like, now we have to, like, save a runic attack for when she does that. Oh, yep, there it is, but you're far away enough.
I'm gonna move back a bit. I fucked up.
Yeah. You've got both Rage and Ratatosker. Yeah.
Punch, punch, punch.
Can the other Valkyries interrupt your Rage? I haven't seen any of them do that. Okay, stick to the middle of the room.
Perhaps.
Have y'all seen the Resident Evil 8 demo? Not yet. I haven't seen it yet. It's something I've been meaning to check out. I haven't really played the Resident Evil games, but I do know how the story goes for Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 7, because I did watch someone I liked play them, so yeah. I heard Resident Evil 3 remake was disappointing.
Oh fuck, I messed up.
What about you? You got any opinion on Resident Evil?
I've never played any of the games, so the answer is no.
Yeah. I watched the movies. They get really, really fucking dumb, but they're still kind of fun though. They're like stupid fun sometimes.
Nice try, bitch.
Hey, you're doing great. You got her less than half health. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Shoot, shoot, shoot! Yeah, okay. Use your runic! Or do that. That works too. Counterattack! Fuck yeah! Okay, cool. 3 bars left. Okay.
Smack.
Excellent combo.
Oh, I should have gotten that.
Good. Okay, mythology guy, give us a fun myth story. Oh, okay. Have I told you guys the story of how Loki made Scotty laugh? Let me know if I've already told this.
The penis thing, right?
You're gonna ruin it.
Yeah, you have.
Okay, so I guess I've already told them that. Okay, then when I just tell the story of how when Isis rebuilt Osiris, she got all of his pieces together, but one piece she wasn't able to get was his penis, because his penis had been thrown into the Nile and it got eaten either by fish or by alligators, depending on the story. So she had to make a new penis for him.
Oh, is that what that your TikTok is?
Yeah, I did a TikTok about that where she makes it bigger and she makes it vibrate and everything. Okay, you're so close. Oh shit. Here's you want to hear what's probably the most fucked up like battle in all of Egyptian mythology? Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on it right now because this is kind of intense. There you go. 1 bar left. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Use your runic. Oh, it's damn it.
So close.
All right, so let me tell you a really fucked up Egyptian myth. I did a video about this, but it's one of my older videos, so I don't know if you guys have seen it yet or not. So you know Horus, god of vengeance, was at war with Set, the god of evil, because Set killed his father Osiris. Mm-hmm. So during one of their battles, things got really, 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 really weird. Like, I don't even know how we got to this point, but Set tried to defeat Horus by seducing him. Like, for real.
Say what now?
Yeah, he tried to seduce Horus, and it didn't quite work. So he tried to do it by shooting his seed onto Horus. Like he jerked and he shot. However, just before the seed hit Horus, Horus caught it in his hand and he threw it into the river in order to stop it from... Oh, I'm pressing the wrong fucking dodge button. In order to stop it from hitting him, he threw Set's seed into the river. And then and then, to get revenge, when Set was eating his lunch, he was about to eat some lettuce, but Horus shot his seed onto Set's lettuce right before Set ate it, and thus Horus managed to...
There's a health orb behind you.
So Horus stopped Set from seducing him, and instead he jizzed on Set's food right before he ate it. Because mythology. I'll get that health as soon as I can. Right now I'm a little spur of the moment.
I know, there's at least 2 healths.
I think the other one's just hack silver. Oh no, you're right, that is health. Shit, shit, shit! Crap! Okay, we're in a really bad place right now.
On your right.
I know, I'm trying to...
Okay, that'll... Yeah, just stay in the middle of the room.
No! Okay, your turn.
This is the hardest one so far. The more you
How
know.
horny are they? The more they know. Yeah, it's a really weird freaking story. I did a TikTok about it. It's called Horus and Set's Weirdest Battle.
I remember that, actually.
And I made that because someone actually asked for it. Like on TikTok, someone was like, can you do the story of Set, Horus, and the lettuce, if you know what I mean? And I said, why? Why do you do these things to me? And I was like, it was a nightmare to put together because I was like, how can I word this in a way that the video doesn't get taken down? So
yeah, I can imagine that being annoying.
I just kept saying, in the video I said, you know what, a lot. Like, oh, okay. She just missed you. This one's hard, honestly. We might have to revisit this one.
You know, with good armor?
Yeah, with armor that... This is just like a random set of armor. Like, with armor that was actually meant to be used against the Valkyries.
Maybe the Valkyrie armor.
You can't get that until you beat the Valkyries.
I know. Well, you can get one of the helmets from the Niflheim one.
Like one of the gear pieces.
Yeah.
But I mean, I think you have to at least defeat everyone except the queen in order to assemble a full set of armor.
That makes sense.
Because the Valkyrie Queen is the true final boss of this game.
In my opinion, I agree. Well, yes and no, because story-wise...
Well, yeah, I mean, like, she's the final, like, you know, battle of this game. Like, final challenge, yeah. It's like how in Kingdom Hearts 2 it's Lingering Will. In this game, it's the Queen of the Valkyries. I draw mythology creatures when I'm bored and I don't know what to draw. Okay, here's some personal challenges for you. Why don't you draw something that's a hybrid of a lot of creatures? Like, have you done the Chimera? Or have you done Navagunjara from Hindu myth? That one's a really good personal challenge. That one's 9 different creatures put together. It's really cool. In fact, it's what we shared this week on our Instagram page. So, you know, you can check it out there if you want to look at it.
That reminds me, I've been meaning to look at your Instagram.
You guys are funnier than any comedians I've seen except Gabriel Iglesias. Aww!
Well, that's very sweet of you.
That's really sweet. We're just hanging out, but thank you. Thank you very much. And, well, yeah, I'm not gonna try to one-up Gabriel Iglesias. Nothing's ever gonna top that racist gift basket and shit.
Yeah, that was an amazing one.
I think that's what put him on the map.
It's definitely one of the things that made him really popular.
That gained him a lot of his audience, I'm sure. Yeah, you had a runic attack.
Yeah.
It's hard to do that kind of quick thinking with that. It's easier to do quick thinking.
He gave me some help.
Oh, thank you. Good boy. Good boy. You know, in my video where I do Kratos meets Thor, some people are like, why are you giving Kratos an edgy, emo Batman voice? I'm like, it's just the best I can do. Leave me alone. It's hard. I've done the Chimera. Okay, you've done the Chimera. Well then, yeah, maybe check out Navagunjara. Or, you know, or do Scylla. Scylla is a one you can get really creative with, because there's a lot of different myths of how Scylla looks. Whether she's a 7-headed sea serpent, or she's a woman with 6 dog heads sticking out of her. I like the mixture of the two. I like it's a woman who, like, out of her body, she's got 7 sea serpent bodies sticking out, and at the end of each one is a hybrid of a dog and a snake head.
That actually sounds really interesting. Yeah, I think that's the one they use for Smite.
That's what we, yeah, they do something like that for Smite. That's what we have in the game. It's on our Instagram. You want to see?
Here, I can just go to my Instagram and check your page.
All right, yeah.
That way you can play, you know.
No, I don't want to play.
Ew.
I don't like playing. Playing is good. That's our Scylla.
Yeah, I think you showed it to me. Yeah, I like it a lot.
Charybdis. Yeah, I'm really proud of this.
And
I'm proud of so much.
If you like pictures of cool mythology stuff, go look at Andrew's page, Tartarus Games, and if you like images of cats and videos of cats, just go to mine.
How do I spell? Oh, if you're asking how to spell Scylla, it's Scylla.
Yeah.
Scylla. If you're asking how to spell Navagunjara, bear with me.
Here,
Navu.
Navu.
Sorry, Nava. My mistake.
Okay.
Navangunjara. I guess he's writing it. There, that's how you spell it. He wrote it in the chat.
That way you can just copy and
It's
paste.
Navagunjara. I think hybrids are really awesome, and if you're looking for like a personal challenge, since you're an artist, which I respect the hell out of, I'm working with several right now on the game, and they work their asses off, and I love them for it. Use up every runic attack, and always runs away when I do that one. Oh, but that worked out.
It was all calculated.
All parts of the plan. Do not question me. Oh shit.
She does 4 of those, and then
Yeah, different combos than the other one.
you have some runic attacks with the blades.
Yeah, that's why I just switched to them. Aha! You try to block me? I fuck you! Shit! Oh shit, that did a lot of damage. Alright.
Yeah, because she does 2 attacks that both do
Yeah.
it. You want to do, after this one, we do 1 try each, and then move on to something else.
I mean, I post the pics on Instagram. Oh, cool! Cool. If you want to link your Instagram, I'll check it out, honestly. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll check it out.
Yeah, I love mythology, so yeah, I'm down to check out some of that shit.
How many monster eggs have you?
Oh, and then he said, yeah, you can check it out if you want. Yeah, I'd love to check it out. Link it in the comments.
Okay, smack, smack, smack. And then twirly smack. And then angry smack.
You gotta get that angry smack in there. What about sad smack, though? You have a sad smack? You gotta represent, you know?
All smacks are sad if you miss the smack.
What about disgusted smack? Like, you're smacking him, but you feel sickened that you have to touch them to do it. Oh, shit. What if she hit you with her wings and, like, it turned out they just, like, felt, you know, downy soft? Like,
That would be funny.
it's like, like Mr. Burns hitting Smithers. I'm about to give you the thrashing of a lifetime. That's one of my favorite scenes from The Simpsons.
You know what that kind of reminds me of? For her wings in general.
What?
When Apocalypse turned Angel's wings into blades.
Oh yeah, yeah. Honestly, into Archangel, like
Yeah.
Yeah, like the idea of wings being bladed has been done a lot.
I like that. There's also a character in My Hero Academia whose whole power is that he has metal feathers instead of regular feathers.
Yeah.
And he can control each feather individually.
Also kind of like Vulture from Spider-Man.
Yeah, except for, you know, not a superpower, but a suit.
Yeah. You can control each feather individually. That's really cool. All right. Oh, you don't know how to link? You know, you can copy and paste the link, or, you know, if you want, you can just write what your Instagram page is called, and, you know, we'll see if we find it. Yeah.
If you put it in the Discord.
Yeah, that's another way. You can put it in the Discord. How close are you to finishing God of War? We are this close. We're trying to kill all the Valkyries. Hey, before this stream's over, do you think we should go to, like, Niflheim or Muspelheim? Maybe we could just go there just to establish it, and then maybe between streams we could maybe gather some shit from it.
Yeah, because that actually... Well, I mean, we could still do it on stream, because...
Well, obviously, we're not gonna, like, kill the Valkyrie off stream or anything, but yeah.
I mean, I think it would still be fun for them to watch us do that if they want. You guys can let us know. But I think, yeah, we should... I posted a dragon on Discord. I saw that. I loved it. It was a beautiful dragon. 20 out of 10. You're doing God's work, my child. I think you hit her. I can't.
I'm not
There's
sure
a health
what
off
happened,
behind.
honestly. Oh, stomping on the health knocked her back. I will not argue with this logic.
That's actually in the game a lot. If you stomp on the health or stuff, if they flinch, they will flinch from that.
Oh.
Rage.
Yeah.
You got this, I believe.
Come on.
Come on, you can get him.
Bitch!
He's almost half.
Flinch, damn you!
Watch
No,
one.
no, no, no! Oh, thank God. She was using her unblockable attack, and I was like, Atreus! And I'm out. Mid runic attack.
We should do one. I'm gonna do one more.
You're gonna do a one last try?
Yeah, and then we can go.
And then if not, yeah, let's do some other shit. We can come back to her when we have some gear that's actually meant for this freaking fight.
Yeah.
Which, like, honestly, we beat a couple Valkyries with just basic gear, so I'm a little proud of that.
Yeah, so am I. We did a good job.
We beat the whole game with just basic gear. What was this, our third set of gear?
I think so, actually. That just goes to show they don't really put the challenge in the main. Then again, we're playing on.
We're playing on medium difficulty. That's another thing, and we've both beaten the game before. So.
Yeah.
I posted a dragon. Oh yeah, you are. Search up Phantom Farts.
Yeah, that's his name on the Discord.
All right. Well, I think he's saying to search it up on Instagram.
I figured I was just.
Alright. Phantom.
With the farts with the Z.
Yeah, I just realized I didn't capitalize. Guessing this is it. Ah, okay. I think I found your thing. I'll show it to you in a minute.
Sounds good.
42 followers, 5 posts, following 63. Very nice description you got here. I love this description.
What's it say?
It says me pooping me pansies.
Interesting.
This is the greatest description of all time.
I think the greatest description is not in the eyes. Here you go.
Look at this definitely real photo of a sphinx.
Yep,
100% authentic.
Amazing.
Where did you get this real photo? This is amazing.
I think he stole it from the museum.
Oh yeah, there's the chimera he told us about. Looks incredible.
Amazing. Wonderful.
It's
10 out
even
of 10.
breathing fire. Amazing attention to detail. I love this. Oh, unicorn. This unicorn looks like it's got some attitude.
Yeah, I don't like it. It looks like an asshole.
Very infuriating. Ooh, and then we've got Sheldon the space snail.
I don't know about Sheldon the space.
I haven't heard of him in mythology. I believe this is one of your groundbreaking original characters. Yep, and then there's the dragon.
Yeah, the dragon.
Beautiful.
10 out of 10.
Beautiful. I love it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Absolutely amazing.
Amazing work you're doing.
Fabulous. You're doing God's work over here. All right, so if we're gonna fight another Valkyrie, one way or another, we have to go to another realm.
Let's go to Niflheim.
Let's go to Niflheim.
I think Niflheim's a little bit easier than.
I think Niflheim's a little bit easier than. Yeah. I don't know why I'm doing that.
You're secretly a troll.
There's no secret about it.
See that. I have to
Also,
call
in
the
Niflheim,
authorities.
there's Sindri. We might be able to get his side quest from him.
There's something I can't figure out.
What do y'all think Asgard or Vanaheim will look like? Well, Vanaheim, I imagine, will be like a mixture of what Asgard looks like and what Alfheim look like, because it's basically, you know, Asgard for nature gods.
I'm assuming it would be more like You know that garden that Freya has?
Yeah.
I'm assuming it'll be like that.
Yeah, actually, yeah, like that sounds about right. But like, I think there will also be some Alfheim.
And yes, Asgard will probably be pretty cool.
Asgard, I imagine, will be like golden or emerald, like with tall towers and shit like that. I can't wait to. I hope we in like either the next game or the following game, we go to Asgard and we go to Valhalla within Asgard. Go in there to battle the Einherjar. I want a boss fight against the famous Norse heroes like Sigurd and shit in their dining hall in Valhalla.
That would actually be pretty cool. Yeah,
I think that would be amazing. Like,
because we fought Hercules in the previous game.
Yeah, slam his head down on like the big pork roast in there or some shit. Grab like a golden goblet and whack another one of them in the face.
That actually sounds pretty great.
Yeah, I would love that shit. I want that.
I think that's the wrong way.
Yeah, that's the wrong way. Shane, there is no wrong way, only the wrong destination.
Right, yes, of course. Time to go to Niflheim, everybody.
Yeah, the realm of nipples. They
probably
didn't they have something like that in Dante's Inferno? Honestly, a realm of nipples in a God of War game, does it sound far-fetched?
Nah, not really.
Alright, let's see.
Niflheim's on the left.
Yeah, that's what I was starting to think. Jotunheim, I want to go to Jotunheim. I want to see some Jotuns. Come on. Bloop. No fear. Okay, Alfheim.
Oh, I guess I was wrong.
Helheim. You fool!
I thought it would
lied to me!
I thought it would be the blue one, because,
It's this one, you liar!
You lied to me.
Beat the meat. Beat the meat.
Destroy the meat. Probably have to fight Heimdall at the gates. Yes, that's what I want. I want when we go to Asgard, first thing you have to do is fight Heimdall, because if that's not the case, then that wouldn't be right.
What if we just become friends with Heimdall?
Well, you should encounter Heimdall, at the very least, in some way.
Unless they say he's already been killed because he didn't follow Odin's orders or something.
They don't pull that I want Heimdall. I thought Heimdall was going to be in this game, because in one of the trailers they show one of the Travelers getting up. And the Travelers look like Heimdall, honestly.
Maybe the Travelers are all essence of Heimdall. Because he travels everywhere.
I don't know. Destroy the meat. Grab from the table, they've got like a box of Cheez-Its and whack one of the warriors in the face with. Okay,
why would there be
still
Cheez-Its?
Broker and Sindri?
It's always Broker and Sindri.
Let me see if there are any upgrades we can get that like have for materials we don't really need. Okay, so this is upgraded to max already. As are what we're wearing. I can tell because the equip sign isn't next to any of these, so it's not even an option. So everything is everything upgraded to max? These we have to clear Muspelheim to get the last one.
Yeah.
And Leviathan Axe.
I think you have to
upgrade 6. I don't think there is an upgrade 6.
Yeah, there is. It'll say fully upgraded.
Oh, never mind.
There's one more. I forget where the last Frozen Flame is.
Thanks, Palm. Okay, this can be upgraded, and it looks like we have plenty of this stuff.
Yeah,
might as well. Unless, do we have a better axe pommel?
I think we do.
This gives more strength and more defense. You think we should use this?
Yeah, we should probably use it. We're gonna get an even better one soon.
Oh, this gives more runic and doesn't lower anything, but I'd rather have strength and defense. Honestly.
Yeah, luck isn't that
okay.
important.
Yeah, so let's upgrade this thing that we're going to equip.
I think we'll get Thor's hammer for ourselves after killing him. No, I don't think so. These God of War games are not like the last ones where you kill them and then get other weapons.
Ooh, this one. And then we can upgrade it again.
You only get weapons based on the story, not based on like beating a certain person.
Well, actually, in the previous God of War games, you would often...
I know, but I'm saying that this one is different, and I don't think we're gonna do that. I think they're going with a different formula in this game.
I think it would be cool though.
It would be cool,
and then that would be like an earth element or a thunder element.
Possibly.
Yeah.
But I really doubt it.
You know what I wonder? Do you think we might get Heimdall's sword? As like a heavy attack thing.
I don't think so. Maybe we might, but I think if we do get something, it would be Thor's hammer.
Here we are.
But I don't think they're gonna have you take weapons from other people.
So we are now at Niflheim, the realm of fog. Now I know what some of you are probably thinking. I thought Niflheim was realm of ice. Yeah, so did I. But in this game, they're saying the ice has all melted, and now it's created a deadly mist and fog. So at least they're acknowledging that it was a realm of ice. So.
I think they just didn't want to do that because so much of the world was already ice.
I know, but honestly, it was kind of disappointing for me because I was really looking forward to seeing, man, how icy is it gonna be? How freaking... And honestly, it still would have... They still could have done the same mechanic because it could have been so cold that you're freezing to death.
Yeah, they could have.
It would have made more sense, honestly, than just saying the mist is hurting you. I think that would make way more sense to say you're literally freezing. And then there could have been a cool mechanic where as it gets lower, you see ice forming on Kratos.
Yeah, that might have caused the...
I mean, they don't have to do that. It's just a cool thing they could have done. But even so, like, I would have preferred it as a Realm of Ice, but Realm of Fog, it's fine. You know?
I don't... Even if we do get Mjolnir, they're not going to have you dual wield. That's one thing.
It would be cool to dual wield Mjolnir and the axe. That would be really cool.
But that's one thing they're clearly not going to
With how heavy Mjolnir is, I don't even think that's possible. You know what might happen? Here's the thing. Here's my guess. If they ever did make Mjolnir wieldable, here's what I think they would do. I think you would have an early, like, small fight with Thor in the game, and at one point Thor throws the hammer at you, it misses, it lands, and Kratos grabs it to try to pick it up. It's too damn heavy. He can't lift it because the gloves.
Yeah,
he doesn't have.
Belt.
And then when you finally actually kill Thor, Kratos pulls the gloves off of him, and then he can lift Mjolnir.
Yeah, but I still don't think that's gonna happen.
I'm just saying, if it did, that's how I think it would go down.
I definitely agree. I think, like I said, the main reason I don't think so is because clearly, from the way they built this game, they don't want Kratos to just be a guy going around killing people and getting new weapons to kill more people. He's only getting weapons when he absolutely needs them.
I'm surprised you're here, Sindri. This mist is pretty gross.
You think I can't handle
His beard, or
mist? Well,
what about his beard?
You're right. I'm trying to build some armor.
You think I can't handle it? Well, you'd be right.
Materials are right here in Evaldi's workshop, but they're blanketed by this.
I'm happy because a few weeks ago they announced a new a teaser trailer for a new Mass Effect game.
Oh yeah,
and
yeah, I saw that.
And here's the thing about it: it's a continuation of the original trilogy, whereas Mass Effect Andromeda was not. And honestly, I was fine with Mass Effect Andromeda not being a continuation of the original trilogy for a lot of reasons.
Yeah, but wasn't that game glitchy all to hell when it came out?
Yeah, but that doesn't have to do with the story stuff. The glitches were because they rushed it a bit, I think.
A lot of studios are doing that now. The Avengers game got rushed out, which... I mean, I don't want to say it was overly rushed out because they did delay it, but it needed another year. It really needed another year. Not just to fix glitches, but to add more content in.
Yeah.
God, look how fast it goes down right from the start.
Yeah, I know. I've been playing recently with my upgraded
He's got, like, upgraded armor of Niflheim, and he can last so freaking long in here, and now to see the bar just drop that freaking fast. Okay, so, you want to do some runs here? How about, like we said before, we'll switch it off every run.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
So just to explain to everybody what's going on, that bar at the top is, like, because all the ice has melted, it's these mist, and the mist is slowly killing us. And once that bar at the top of the screen, if you guys can see it, goes out, our HP will slowly drain. And if we don't make it to an area that is safe from the mist, we will die and lose all the treasures we've collected. And this place, you can't collect the treasures until you kill the enemies in each area. I hate the areas with Revenants.
I hate freaking Revenants so much. Worst enemies in the game. Please don't be in the next one.
Did they ever take enemies out of other games in the original series?
Yeah, they would. They did that.
Okay.
I don't know if they took any games from the first game out, because the first game, I think, had the least enemy variety. Shit! I'm so pissed that I died from that.
It's okay, it's a
I was
Revenant.
just rushing.
Revenants don't count.
He's a semi-pacifist.
Well,
yeah.
he's not really a pacifist, it's just more that he's not
He's more
hell
like...
bloodthirsty.
Yeah.
He's more calm. Pacifist means he chooses not to.
I feel like Kratos will try to not be involved in Ragnarok, but like when he realizes it's unavoidable, he might just go ahead and like Ghost of Sparta it again, because it's like, well, I've got to win Ragnarok, and only by like being the ghost am I gonna actually win it. Like, you're lucky you don't get no fucking revenants. You know, when I saw that revenant, I should have just ran back and came in again. Reset. I don't want this. Try again.
This life. This is not my life.
He's a survivor. Yeah, that's right, because he ain't gonna give up. You know that song?
No, I don't listen to a lot of mainstream American.
Okay, dick.
I just don't listen to a lot of mainstream.
That's an older song though. I'm a survivor. Not gonna give.
If people haven't played it a lot for me, I just haven't listened to it.
Oh, that just reminds me of, like, I told you that one time did I tell you one time when I was in Europe, like, I was a teenager, and literally everywhere you went, they were playing Lady Gaga's Alejandro. Everywhere. I was like, are you people not tired of it? Why are you, like, because of the name Alejandro, it's a European name, like, y'all are so proud, like, I don't know what was going on there. Every single store, every single restaurant, from people's houses, from people's cars. Don't call my name, don't call my name, Alejandro. I like you, babe, Romerico. Don't wanna kiss, don't want to. Like, all the time, every day.
Yeah, that would.
I was like, you're lucky it's a good song, but God. They were like, let it going it over there.
That's a bit much, I will agree. Why did Baldur fight Kratos
in the first place? He went to that house looking for Kratos' wife. He didn't know she was dead.
Yeah.
Because Odin wants to find the giants and he wants all their secrets, and Kratos' wife was a giant. So Baldur went there. He thought Kratos was a giant when he encountered him. If you notice, there are little things that hint at that, because when Baldur sees Kratos, he says, oh, I thought you'd be taller. And then later he goes, oh, I thought your kind was supposed to be so much better than us, so enlightened, because he thinks Kratos is a giant. Kratos thinks he's saying that because he's Greek, but he's saying it because he thinks he's a giant. And Kratos is like, how did he know me? He didn't know you. He wasn't there for you. He was there for your wife. And that's one thing that makes replaying really interesting, because it makes lines like you're like, It's always fun. Like, I like it when stories can do that. That's what I call a good twist in a story, as opposed to a twist that literally pops out of nowhere and there was nothing building up to it.
So Frozen.
Like, yes. Also a lot of other shit. You're like, it's a good twist if you don't see it coming. No, it's not a good twist if you don't see it coming. It's a good twist if rewatching the movie is a different experience when you know the twist.
Yeah.
That's my opinion on it.
That's what makes one of the things that makes Empire Strikes Back so good. What's it called? Planet of the Apes.
Yeah, exactly. Unfortunately, everyone ruined the ending of that for me, but it still made watching it interesting, because you can see the things like about how, like, what that planet used to be, for anyone who doesn't already know.
Yeah, it's a really good ending. Even the actor didn't know until the last.
Nobody knew. They the only person who knew was like the guy, was like the director and the script writer, because they couldn't tell the cast. They didn't want anyone to find out before the movie released.
I mean, obviously, whoever did the effects for the thing at the end that reveals it would have known.
Well, yeah, but I meant up until that scene,
yeah,
they didn't tell anybody how the movie was gonna end.
Back when people could actually keep secrets, because there wasn't the internet.
God, he kept hiding underground. It's like,
stupid penis worm.
The fuck up! God, we can't even clear one goddamn room of Niflheim.
I think it's because we're rushing a bit. We're like time.
Because we can't last.
Yeah, it's because we don't have any good armor. We still have pretty crap armor to be. Once we can make at least a little Niflheim armor, we'll take a lot less damage, I'm sure.
Like the twist on Atreus in this game is a good twist. Yeah, it is a little, because like they kind of hinted at it a little when Atreus goes, "Do I have the power to turn into an animal?" And he will. Like,
Well, he should.
like I think he has that power. He just hasn't discovered it yet.
Yeah, because he can speak.
Also, like his ability to speak to animals and shit and like everything. That's all stuff that Loki was able to do.
Was, so he's not able to anymore.
Well, he's dead now.
No more resurrection.
I don't think dead people talk to animals a lot.
So how long do you think till we get Iron Man back in the Marvel Universe? I'm not even joking, because we're getting Cap back.
Well, we're getting him back as a mentor.
We don't know. We don't know.
Himself.
We don't even know what film.
I think that the only way to get him back would be to play his evil self if they go to the Cancerverse, which I want.
I don't think
They won't call it the Cancerverse, obviously, but like...
I mean, at best, we're gonna get it in Multiverse of Madness.
That would be cool, yeah. There's a reason to do it. You should probably just use the ray.
Yeah, just fuck it.
Let's just try to start clearing this room. Fucking hell.
We haven't even started doing the puzzles yet. The ones that really...
Again, usually by the time we come here, we have that dwarven armor.
Yeah, that's
Why
true.
can't we get the next freaking quest?
I think
Where
we
the
should just
hell
go to
is it?
areas where Sindri is, and eventually he'll... You can look it up if you want to try and...
Yeah,
Also, one of the things we get in this is mist echoes, and every time you open a chest, it makes your timer go back up a bit.
That must be the center chamber.
I think I finished everything in Niflheim in mine, right?
Did you open everything in that room?
I think so, yeah.
In yours, you sealed all the realms. Yeah, you did, like... The only thing left to do for you there is to gather mist echoes for upgrades, remember? That's
yes.
literally it.
Also, Zeus could transform. Atreus can Kratos? What?
He's asking, like, if Kratos can transform, considering Zeus and Atreus both can.
Well, we don't know if Atreus can yet.
Well, he should be able to, given who he is. That's a good point. Zeus was able to transform in mythology. Loki was able to transform in mythology. So, Kratos is son of one, father of the other. Can he shapeshift? I'm gonna say no. Because one, I don't think any of Zeus's demigod children have ever had the power to transform. Two, I think Atreus gets that ability from his mother. And three, Kratos in Greek mythology even, I don't think can transform, though that's not saying much because this Kratos is not following the Greek myth one very closely.
I should have just ran back.
Yeah, let's just clear the first room and run back. I don't know. How many mist echoes did you have?
I had like a couple hundred. We should try and get that.
Are we able to do Niflheim right now?
We should try and get the dwarf armor. I'm gonna...
Well, yeah, let's just go get the damn dwarf armor. Fucking...
Okay, I'm gonna look
we can't handle this stuff right now. We don't have any end game gear, and we're not pros. We're just playing this game casually. Like, can you give me your fucking favor for the dwarf armor, please?
Staying alive, on the other hand.
I think you have to get it back on Midgard.
Oh, God. At least we grabbed some shit.
There's
from
some
here,
chests.
Yeah.
Here we check. They're so heady. The Brock's Royal Dwarven Armor set is one of the sets of armor you can find in God of War. Blah.
Oh, not blah 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 blah.
Ingredients from the Hail to the King quest, as does Sindri's Royal. Meaning you have to choose one or the other. Also,
Well, at the end when you're
Yeah.
building the armor, like we just need to get a favor from Sindri is the main thing, and I guess we have to get it in Midgard because it doesn't seem to be popping up in freaking Niflheim. You want to try going to Alfheim? Maybe we'll run into him there.
well, I know he is there. We could just go to all the shops in Midgard until we find the one with Sindri.
There's a lot.
There's the one. There's the one on the mountain.
Oh yeah, good point. Yeah, one near the Witch's Forest, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, let's go there, see if we can get this goddamn favor already.
And I'm like 90% sure there's a gate right next to that. Or, Yggdrasil spot.
Nipplheim is too hard for a cat dragon and myth man.
That is true. It is too hard.
Yeah, very much.
The power of the nipples has beaten us.
Indeed, it has. We've been out nippled, gentlemen. I'm sorry.
Don't you hate it when you're trying to be handsome in front of a bunch of people and then a guy stands next to you and handsome's harder than you can?
Yeah, it's annoying. That's when you gotta reveal the nipples.
What if his nipples are stronger? What if his nipples are
What
made
if
of
he
iron?
nips harder than you can?
No. You know what's funny is we could actually do the first Muspelheim trial. The whole point of that is you're not supposed to take any damage anyways.
But you still have to defeat the guys.
Yeah, you know.
And you know, you get strength from these. Oh, there's a side mission. Oh, that's the Valkyrie thing.
Yes.
We could go there, but we wouldn't even be able to activate the thing. So yeah, we did all the other side missions. I think because they would be showing up, I believe, otherwise. All right, so what's this area? Oh, that's home.
Wait, leave here first, real quick. Go to the map. And which way is the summit? You know, the mountain we were climbing at the beginning.
Yeah.
Was it north or?
I think it was. Yeah, I think. Or no, that's where the dead giant is.
That you control.
Oh, there's a Valkyrie here.
Oh.
Oh, I guess the Valkyrie Queen doesn't count on that list of Valkyries there. It's fine. All right. Summit.
Maybe it's down to the south then. Oh yeah, to the right.
Yeah. Yeah, there it is.
So look for.
All right, here's the summit right here.
Well,
there's a shop. It looks like right near it, right? And even if not, there's an elevator down from the summit that leads to a Sindri shop. I know that. So yeah. You guys have too few nipples. You have a very good point. We do have too few nipples.
I lost one in the war. Remember in Rick and Morty, the nipple people? In the episode with Unity?
Yeah.
How they started fighting over their nipples. Like, look at this flat nipple bastard. Pointy nipples all the way. Just start fighting each other.
Perfect.
And then and it's like, quick, show us your nipples. We have normal nipples. No pointies around. These guys have no race. Kill them.
Oh god.
Rick and Morty is pretty funny. It's good.
I love that show.
The dragon episode was weird.
I'm bonding.
Soul bond. Hey, would you like to bond?
I'm a little creeped out by the overly sexual nature of your species.
You haven't come out of your cave in eons.
Okay. Alright.
No, we want to go down.
I'm trying to get to the elevator. Oh, hey, there's the summit.
Yeah, the elevator's down, I think.
Yeah, Is there anything up here? Hey, Mimir, it's the Rusty. Oh, we can interact.
Well, that's a sight no man should ever see.
How can you see it? You're on my ass.
I mean, still.
Anything up here we can get now? Oh, yeah, this was the Jotunheim gate.
Yeah.
That's gone.
Oh, well. That's a you problem.
Sucks to be you. Rock and Marty. Rick and Morty? More like Dick and Horny.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. Maybe we have to take that gate to a different gate.
Let's just go to a fucking... There's got to be a gate near... God, a fucking wild goose chase. We're just trying to ask if we can do a thing for somebody.
I think I know which gate we have to take. We have to take the one near where that Valkyrie was, and then go up.
This is a hidden chamber.
No,
I think here. No, that's hidden chamber.
No, go to the hidden chamber, Bowden, on the right, southeast. My cat
wants. Are you
wants
sure?
Sorry, kitty.
Wait,
later. At dinner time, you can come down.
Yeah, this is the lower level of the witch's cave. And then, yeah, I remember around here...
I know, kitty.
Here, I'm just gonna try this area, because I think this might be it.
Okay.
If I'm wrong, I owe you an apology.
You know, if they kill each other in the morning and they're all dead, I owe you a Coke.
Yeah, we come back and everyone's slaughtered, I owe Coke.
It's like, that's it? That's all the human lives are worth to you?
Yeah. Just a reminder to everyone, we do have Nicolas Cage off screen doing a dance for us. He's been dancing this whole time. He's a trooper, you know? He doesn't stop.
He's been dancing for 3.5 hours straight.
Speaking of 3.5 hours, it's been 3.5 hours.
Well, yeah, that's why I knew it.
Stream, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna see if we can get this quest. And once we do, we'll be finished. Yeah. Bibble, bibble. Alright, now we leave the chamber. Please be the right area. God, please be the right area. I can't take much more of this.
I can take much
Oh,
more.
go faster!
Into my soul.
Yes, yes, yes. Let the rage flow through you.
I just realized, you know, I don't know if you realize this, but when you have the blades, if you want to quickly switch to the axe, you can just press triangle.
Yeah.
Like it's
I
like
don't know
instead
if that
of
is
pressing
faster,
the
though.
side thing. I don't know if it's faster or not. Here, let me try something. Oh yeah, the runic attack doesn't start right away, so I guess it's not faster. Whatever, it's an option. It's a thing. It exists.
It exists much like me brain used to.
Explosion's gonna go eat. See ya.
All right,
see you too, man.
Have some fun eating eggs.
Have a nice explosion of eggs. Enjoy.
Down.
Yeah. He should be here. Come on. I'm tired of
Sindri,
searching
we're
the
just trying to
lands for
find
you.
ya. Boy, find the dwarf.
Okay, yeah, he's
He's
yeah.
down there.
There's his elevator.
No, go turn around.
No,
There's a
I
thing to
know,
go
but
left.
oh, there is. Oh, okay. My bad. I didn't think there was.
I saw the dot and then you turned and I guess it.
Yeah. Now hold on. Most important thing, we got to defile the dead. Boom.
I've been
2
doing
points.
that all game.
2 points.
2 points.
All right. So
Kitty, don't get away from
yeah,
it.
I know he's here.
You can come over here, Kitty. Come over here.
Sindri, now ask us to do you a favor, please.
I have a favor.
Yes! Oh god!
Heavens, Lord. Thank you.
Oh, we did it.
We did it. What's your favorite Pokemon?
It's a tie between Charizard and Mewtwo.
Yeah, he's a scrub and just likes the coolest one.
Those are the ones I've liked since I was a kid. It has not changed.
Mine is probably
We found you, Sindri. Oh, give me a kiss. Come on, give me a kiss, Muffin.
No. Mine is probably either Zoroark, Darkrai, or
Look at Kratos judging you.
and I like what's his name? Dragapult a lot. I like Dragapult.
I just noticed his tattoo is fading a little bit.
Yeah, like I said earlier when we first started the stream, the ashes are getting lighter and the tattoo is fading.
The dagger stabbed into the Reaver's back? His own son killed him? Yeah, I haven't forgotten that one.
Well, I traced it to a group of Reavers that operate out of the Northry stronghold. I'd wager that's where they took their haul.
Oh, we
back to your
finally
store,
found it. Oh my
along
god.
with that whetstone that I could use to help you.
Okay, we finally found it. Oh god, I am so done.
Get out of
I
here!
can't break anything.
With that whetstone.
Okay, so we should just go to the mission. Wait, why does it say? Oh, you threw the
He
axe.
murdered his father.
Remember, I defiled that dead body.
No, they are not dead. They are just
Okay,
bodies.
They're resting. All right.
All right, I think this is gonna be the last thing we do, because
Do we have time to do this?
yeah, we do. We have about tens of minutes.
Okay, let's see. So it's in this direction. Oh god, it's all the way over here.
That's fine. We have portals to take us
Yeah.
places.
All right, so I guess we should portal
To the
to
left.
yeah here because I think this will lead there.
Yeah, if you look right above the portal, you can see the pathway
Yeah.
on the ground.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I think so. We want a portal to ruins of the ancients.
Ruins of the ancients.
All right. Speaking of which, where's the nearest? Oh, the nearest
gotta go
portal is
back
where
up.
we just were. Now I gotta go back.
Oh wait, no, we can go.
Or I could just get in a boat.
yeah,
Boat
okay.
right over there.
Yeah, that sounds good. Go do
Yeah.
that.
Let's just do that. Where's the water?
You have to go through that doorway on your right.
Okay. This doesn't lead back into the mines, does it?
No, the mines are up from you. This is
Oh yeah, this area.
It's like the pre-mines. You gotta go
Whee!
down, then...
Wee.
You gotta go up, and then gotta do the thing, and blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, but I like Charizard because I like dragons, and I like
He's
Mewtwo
not a
because
dragon.
Go fuck yourself. And I like Mewtwo because he's really cool. I thought the
Yeah.
Mewtwo sequel movie was really weird and didn't make a lot of sense.
Which sequel movie?
Mewtwo Returns.
Yeah. You know,
Have we
there's...
not been here?
Yeah, I don't think we've been
Oh,
here.
I'm glad we went this way. All right, story time.
Story
Ooh,
time.
Story time.
Another one.
Jormungandr.
It's the world serpent.
Yormi, to his close friends,
Yormi.
So much bigger than I imagined.
it's quite ridiculous.
You're quite
Big
ridiculous.
Thor. Or will bite him. Looks like.
Ragnarok, a long story.
Yeah, Thor movie. Taika Waititi. Pleasant film.
I agree.
Yes, sir.
Read it, boy. Axe in the back of the head.
I can translate this now.
Good for you.
Good. Maybe now you're slightly less worthless. And well, let me throw my axe at him. Boo.
Oh, that's a that thing he just read is a hint about Niflheim. If you haven't been there yet, it said a realm of fog
Which is
and
funny
ice.
because we can't translate it until we learn the language of Niflheim.
Another name.
I mean, that makes sense.
It's because I think this is the Tower of Niflheim.
Yes, it probably is. That would explain a lot.
All right, yeah, let's get in the boat.
Into the boat we go, listening to Mimir's songs. We're gonna listen to him sing a song, then he'll bite our penis off. Well, that's what Mimir does, right? That's
Yeah, that's in mythology. That's 100% in mythology. He's known as the Great Dick Biter.
the great penis biter.
Here he was not pleased with what they threw at him, and so he pulled his teeth out, bit their dicks.
Y'all don't didn't do the Muspelheim Tower secret, huh?
Well,
We couldn't figure a way out.
we'll probably do it in the future. We're just like, you know, we couldn't find a quick way to the top. I mean, there it is. Like, is there a quick way up there?
Oh, I think there's a thing maybe if you go.
Because it doesn't look like there's a way up from the left side. I'm guessing it would have to be the right side.
Questions about, you can always ask.
It's All
All right, what's the secret? Come on, tell us. Tell us. Tell us. Was it nothing? Were you just being a poopy?
It's fine. Y'all too fun watching. Okay.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Okay, Gollum.
Precious.
I am a little determined, though. I do want to get to the top of that now, just to see what the fuck is up there.
Wants the precious. Wants the
Oh my
little
god.
Caesars. Come to little Caesars.
That dragon. It's Baldur's.
Why is it pointing this way?
But it's a secret pommel.
Down. To save me.
Now it's pointing this way.
Very heroic.
And can't decide which way it wants us to go. I remember, like, I think I mentioned this earlier, but there's a part in the game where, like, Mira goes, "Oh, I can tell you this tale, but it's very bloody." And Kratos goes, "Finally, a story worth hearing."
Yeah, I like that one.
I wonder what it was like to live here.
Nobody lived here, boy. Everyone just came here to steal all the food and hump.
Sounds about right.
It was a wonderful place of debauchery.
Keep going to the right.
Yeah, I'm just looking around.
How dare you? But it's a good secret pommel. North.
Oh, it's a pommel.
Northry
Okay.
Gorge.
Alright, so there's a pommel there. Oh yeah, and this is what we need the entry stone for, that, like, Sindri gives to us.
Sindri.
Otherwise, we're not allowed in the storeroom.
Not allowed, and there will be no talking.
Unacceptable! No talking!
My biggest fear is I would be caught talking in the middle of an air raid.
I don't want to get a bad grade in a nuclear holocaust.
God, I wish we could find that comedian.
Yeah, I've looked all over. I can't freaking find his bit. We heard him on the radio. This guy told this hilarious bit. He's like, you know, back when I was in school, the teachers would go, eyes forward and no talking. There is to be no talking. They would have us wear dog tags, because that didn't freak us out at all. These dog tags are merely there to identify you in case your bodies are burnt beyond recognition in a nuclear holocaust. And in the event of a nuclear holocaust, there is to be no talking.
My biggest fear is I would get a bad grade in the middle of a nuclear holocaust.
Yeah, we don't want that. I don't think anyone will be talking after a nuclear holocaust.
Whetstone, please take utmost care while handling it. It is a priceless relic after all.
You know what? Don't fucking tell me what to do. You know, Dick
Von Dickenstein.
Dick Van Dyke.
You know, this was one of the first sitcoms that actually went with the sitcom formula.
The Dick Van Dyke Show.
Yeah.
I still can't believe his son would kill his own father.
That's where he got popular, was from his own show. Such a weird show to get
I know.
popular.
He only
That's
got one
cool.
side of
Was that before or after Mary Poppins?
Before.
Yeah, I guess so. Black and white and everything.
I get angry.
I want a mod to replace Ever and Troll with Shrek.
But I'd never stab you in the back.
Oh, every ogre in Troll was Shrek. Well, it would make
that
sense
would have
for
been
the
great.
trolls.
Yeah, with the trolls,
You should do the trolls.
with the trolls, it should be troll dolls.
Yeah, just a bunch of troll dolls.
How are we supposed to get through?
Those are interesting. I
Oh
don't.
yeah, this area.
Maybe with the big water wheel.
What were you saying?
I like funny mods sometimes, but sometimes I like to just keep the original stuff for like stories like these because they.
Mods are fun on like a replay or something.
Yeah, the one game I do really like some funny mods is Left 4 Dead because you can turn the zombies into Teletubbies and the Fall Guys
This
character.
guy was just minding his own business.
He's like, I finally escaped out of hell.
And now you're in the water.
Now I'm eating my lunch, and oh my god, a child and a man with an axe!
Zombies. We can cheat death, but we can't swim.
I mean, they couldn't swim in Pirates of the Caribbean.
We don't know that they couldn't swim. They just chose not to.
No, they couldn't swim. It's proven.
Yep, you can't swim either, sucker! Mm. Yeah, eat that shield, boys. Mm. Mm.
And rip him in half. Oh.
I am going to stomp. I didn't have a joke ready for that. Oh, why you always gotta ruin my day with this shit?
Why do these giant witch penises always gotta show up? And you have to tickle them first with the arrows before you can fully get them off. Annoying. Last time someone tried to tickle me with arrows, I just died.
Okay then.
I had to get resurrected by another witch penis. It was no fun.
You're an interesting fellow. Switch to blades. These are more fun. Defile the dead. 3 points.
I actually kind of like the axe more.
And then it turns out in that house, like under the floorboards, Kratos has all his other weapons from previous games too. And over here we've got the Gauntlet of Zeus right next to the Blade of Olympus.
The head of Medusa.
Over to the left, yeah, we got the head of Medusa over here. And on the right, we do have the bow of Apollo sitting across from the Nemean cestus of Hercules. Up over there is the electric things that Hephaestus made for us, right next to the claws of Hades. And on top of that, we happen to have the scythe from that one time. There's too many weapons.
It is interesting how they completely changed that. I didn't realize till just now how you don't pick up any other weapons.
Yeah, this is the one game where you don't pick up weapons.
Well,
You get one new set of weapons.
This game is technically more of an RPG, that's why.
Yeah. You don't have, like, items or spells either. Like, instead now we have runic attacks. That's the difference.
I actually prefer this kind of game over the older ones.
And
I'm not a tick on Hera.
yes, you are. You're one of Hera's ticks. Yeah, I get it. Can I turn the camera, please? Thank you.
We've got a filthy whetstone, we'll bring to broken Sindri.
We don't got it yet. Stop jumping the gun. You're setting unrealistic expectations. Freeze, motherfucker.
Kitty, no. Come, you can come up in a minute, in a couple minutes.
Hey, how about while this is frozen, we pull out the blades and we just chop this thing in half? This thing is impenetrable. These blades have cut through gods, but they can't cut through a wooden support beam. And I guess it makes sense. Wood took down Jesus. It would take down. Like,
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's
Yeah.
the bane of our
Wood is the
existence.
most. It's that magic video game wood.
Yep. Magic wood.
You've got my magic wood with you. Now you just gotta stroke it real nice.
It's interesting how the light of Alfheim is basically a flashlight for the rest of the
Oh yeah, babe.
Last of Us style. It's like, my god, you have the celestial light of our realm. It's my flashlight.
Oh, we've been protecting that for centuries.
While we're at it, I use the hammer of Thor as a paperweight. Just
That would make sense. Why do you need that? It's so Aerolus won't try to blow my papers away anymore.
yeah. All right, we gotta wait for the gap. Oop. There we go.
Boop.
It's a good thing that wheel's broken.
So I've read all the Percy Jackson books. What exactly is the plot of Heroes of Olympus? I never heard of it till a few days ago.
So it's
Okay, go ahead.
yeah, Heroes of Olympus is about Percy Jackson when he's nearing the end of high school and preparing for what he's going to do afterwards, because most demigods don't live past that time. Him and the first book actually isn't about Percy Jackson at all. It's about this new kid named Jason.
Don't spoil, because he might still read it. Like,
Yeah, well,
let's
I'm just
try
telling-
to keep it a little vague. is
It's
all
about
I'm
a new
saying.
kid named Jason, and he has he's extremely powerful, much like how Percy was. And you run into a new set of demigods, and eventually they run into Percy, and they have to do a big story. And I won't say anything more than that, but they have a big adventure, much like the first 5 books.
Percy's missing.
Yeah,
one of
that's the other big
things
thing.
in the
Percy is
thing.
missing. The
Yeah.
greatest hero of their time is missing.
You find out why, and it makes sense.
You find out why pretty quickly.
Yeah. Looks like we found the whetstone. That was fast.
I gotta say, it's the only time I've ever thought that I've ever had sympathy for Hera.
Yeah, a little bit. And yeah, there is some interesting things about, like, in Heroes of Olympus, like Jason, for reasons that are explained later, he refers to all the, like, gods and monsters by their Roman names instead of their Greek names.
Yep.
I'm not going to tell you why. But it's a good series. If you loved Percy Jackson, I think you'll really enjoy Heroes of Olympus. I personally still think Percy Jackson is a little more fun, but Heroes of Olympus, it's still really good. So, you know, it's a good sequel.
I suggest you read the Kane Chronicles, though, if you haven't read those. Not because they're better or anything, but because Heroes of Olympus starts doing what the Kane Chronicles did, where it's not just one person's perspective anymore. And Kane Chronicles kind of helps you get to that, because in that one it's 2 people's perspective, so you get used to bouncing between perspectives.
I mean, I don't think it's hard to get
It's
used
not hard,
to.
but it does help.
Oh
in my
shit, is that an ogre?
Yeah, but the ogres are so easy to kill.
No, they're not. They're hard. I can't handle it. Help me.
Help me. Shrek, why do you do this? This one's even
I
green.
thought you were love. I thought you were life.
I'm just gonna get you real quick, Sonny.
This is my swamp. You know what? No, I'm gonna take back control. This is my swamp.
I like how he has blue fire aura on him right now.
Oh, he's already dead.
You just punched him once.
Yeah, yeah, I think I've made my point.
It kind of bugs me that all the kill animations for the ogres is the same.
Yeah, I wish they'd change it up a little bit. Can you stop healing yourselves, you poopy butts?
Me heals myself all the time. Enemy heals himself.
How can you do this? It's outrageous. It's unfair.
Get heroes.
So are there any games that have been announced that you're looking forward to that have an announced release date?
Me personally, that have an announced release date. Okay, well then I can't say God of War.
That's why I said it, because otherwise everybody would just be like God of War.
Oh shit. I mean, how many games are even upcoming that have an announced release date right now?
The Ratchet and Clank game have a release date?
I don't think so, no. I don't think anything I'm excited for right now has an official release date.
I'm trying. This Ratchet and Clank game, does it remind you of any of the past ones? Because I feel like something makes me feel like it does, but it's.
Well, they all kind of remind me of
That's
each other.
true.
They've all got a very similar style. You know, if it ain't.
Which villain do you think? Do you think?
It'll be a returning.
What's
villain.
his name?
I don't think. I don't. I'm hopeful and like thinking. I don't think they're continuing that reboot story. I think they might have gone back to the original story.
I think they are continuing the reboot story.
Alright, well, if they're continuing the reboot story, then they might go with Nefarious again.
Yeah, Dr. Nefarious. I love Dr.
Like,
Nefarious.
I do love Dr. Nefarious, but I don't think there was any reason to reboot the story. I thought that was a really dumb decision. Especially because they didn't finish the original story. There was still more to tell. Like, finish it for frick's sake.
I think it's because the later games weren't selling that well, and they wanted to kind of go back to get a new audience in.
Well, you know, I was gonna say remake the first game, but then again, there's not really a reason to. The first game holds up really well. I don't know, remaster it or something. I don't know.
That's what I would have done too, personally. I also wanted them to finish that story, especially since they were actually making a connected story.
Yeah.
The older games were more self-contained. And then they started doing that whole time stuff, and Ratchet's parents and his family, and
they were kind of retconning some things, like with making Clank like the child of like the spirit of time was a little far-fetched, considering we know he was born in a robot factory, and it's like, and they even addressed that in the game. They're like, he was born in a robot factory, but he was created here. I'm like, I don't know how that works. Like, did you create his soul and then send it to the robot factory? Why did you send it to the robot factory?
yeah, that was a little weird. I liked the time mechanic a lot. That was fun.
Also, one thing that they did in Ratchet in the game right before that, like they were like, Ratchet's a Lombax, but he's never seen another Lombax before, and that's because they're like in danger. It's like he has seen another.
No, there's
Lombax.
a thing to break.
Yeah, I just noticed he has seen another Lombax before, though. There's another Lombax in the second game, which they actually addressed then in the sequel to that game. They were like you can hear over the radio, that other Lombax went missing shortly afterwards. And it's like, okay, you can explain that away, but don't have him say Ratchet's never seen another Lombax before.
Yeah, that is a little weird.
Oh, Explosion's back. Hello.
Oh, hi, Explosion. Welcome back.
Crimson Strider, by the way, says, I don't care about spoilers. I want spoilers. I know there's another camp. Oh, okay, well... then you already know. Why are you asking us? All right, fine. You want spoilers? There's a... well, I don't know if other people in the chat would want spoilers. Though.
Yeah, and...
so I'm not going to spoil too much. I'm just going to say there's a new threat. It's kind of similar to the Titans, but it is a threat that came around after the Titans, and it's a really cool one, in my opinion.
yeah, and it has a really good story, and you follow 7 characters in this. That's the...
you follow 7 characters in the third book.
That's right. The first 2 books you're following...
like 3.
Yeah,
three each, yeah.
And then by the third, fourth, and fifth book, it swaps between 7 different characters,
Yeah.
and each book has 3 people's perspectives.
I actually think in the 4th book or 5th book, it's actually like 8, because they also give you Reyna's perspective.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. That guy glitched into the wall.
I think he might. Oh, okay. He unglitched. Good. Way to get on that. This guy's from tech. He knows how to fix the glitches. Okay, well, he's dead now. That was a weird way to fight that guy. But yeah, it's a worthy sequel to Percy Jackson, in my opinion.
Investigate the Reaver ship.
I refuse. I don't investigate.
Wait,
anything.
oh, look up.
Steal from the gods.
But you are a god.
It's mine. I want
Alright, I'm gonna go do the gaming now.
Yeah.
Go have fun doing the gaming.
Yeah, do
Did
the
you
gaming.
have a good eat?
Have fun down at the business office.
I have to go back to work at the business
How do I
office.
get this lowered?
There's probably a thing somewhere. Unless you... can you cut the ropes?
Just a second, I have to steal from the gods.
You are the gods.
I have to steal. I want to steal. Stealing is good.
No, it's not. It's evil.
Evil! Evil! Oh, I see it.
Ah. That makes a lot of sense.
There we go. Bibble, bibble. Can I rotate that again?
No.
No, I can't. It is now frozen in place somehow.
Was that really necessary?
Everything is necessary.
Everything is squawkum.
Oh my.
Everything is squawking when you're having a
Ooh,
squawk.
looks like some shit went down here.
Some shit or a lot of shit?
Some poop.
Ah. So, toilets.
This is the sun.
He was killed by his own crew.
How do you know?
The sigil. It matches the dagger we found in his father's back. He stood his ground, but it was not enough.
They betrayed him.
Betrayal begets betrayal. My guess, the young one murdering his dad didn't sit well with the others.
Try not to scratch the bottom of the table, they can hear that on the mic. With your
But
foot.
it's itchy.
Look there, lad. By his feet.
The whetstone!
We're just gonna keep that. We're not giving it to the dwarf.
They did?
I like whetstones. I collect them.
Do you now? Do you really?
Oh! Oh, I think this is the guy who drops the gauntlet.
Oh, that would make sense. The kitty wants to say hi. Hi, everybody. I'm a kitty cat. My name is Juliet. But I go by Kitty. I like to eat food.
She sounds
sleep,
so annoying.
and I like to complain about stuff. Okay, I'm gonna go back to napping. Bye-bye.
Eat it! This guy was way easier than that other one.
Honestly, yeah. I looked away and he was almost dead.
Okay, well, that happened.
You should probably, yes.
It's just like there was another guy, so I wanted to make sure. Alright, well.
There's a guy
he's-
behind you, too. Probably up on the rocks.
Oh, there he is. Alright, he's out. I think that's everyone.
I wonder why they left this whetstone behind. If Sindri wants it, it must be really useful.
Well, lad, reavers have very specific priorities. If it's not shiny and you can't eat or drink it,
Epic
Yep,
talent.
gauntlet.
The Gauntlet of Ages. We need to upgrade it.
Well, I don't think there's much point in equipping it until we get some of the stones. We only have one, I believe.
I mean, it still gives a really good,
yeah,
I just
it's-
realized we've never used our runic circle.
Yeah, but it doesn't do anything. I think it's just a passive buff.
Oh, it might be a passive. Yeah. This one gives a good attack.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, and at least the gauntlet will allow us to equip like 3 enchantments to it.
Yeah,
everything,
and that
so
will power
is
us
good.
up. I had the pleasure of misfortune of watching the movies before reading the books.
Oh, that's very
no,
sad.
No, I actually think it's better to watch the movies first, because
then you're not let down.
yeah, because I saw the first one first, and I liked the first one, and I still like. You don't have those. I still like the first movie. I think it's okay. It's not great, but it at least tries to kind of be the story. The second one, however, starts. What makes the second one really annoying is that they start doing the stuff in the book people wanted, and then they just completely do nothing.
Haha, we're not actually doing that.
Yeah,
loser."
that's why I hate the second one, because after the first one, I read all 5 books.
I don't know why people think it's like just rope the fans in and then just spit on them. It's so annoying. I never like that crap.
I mean, sometimes it's just the director has like this idea of how he wants to do the story, and he didn't read the books because he wants to make his
They're
own
way
thing.
down into the boat. I think I remember there being a way
I personally
down.
think if you're adapting something, you should at least read the books a bit.
I always think like if you're adapting something, adapt it. Like
Yeah.
Why do you change everything?
Behind you, nightmare. Just pull them. It'll kill them.
Like, obviously certain things are gonna need to be changed, or there are certain ways to make the story a little better, maybe, but, like, don't take away what made the story special. Like,
Yeah. It's like, well, yeah. Like with comic book stuff, I understand because they've made so many comic books that they can take a little bit of everything from stuff.
yeah, like with comic books, it's like there's not just one story about each character anymore. So you
But
gotta pick
this
how
is
you wanna
a
do it.
direct story, so.
Yeah. Should I go this way first or that way?
Well, either way, I don't think is the main way. I think the main way is you take the boat out.
A
So
lot of offerings to the gods in here.
there's one more to the upper right if you don't see
I
it.
noticed, yeah. I don't even know if I can get to that one yet.
The only thing that really
Anyway, I'll
annoys
go
me
this way
about the first Percy Jackson movie is when they meet Persephone.
Oh god, that was the most
Yeah, that's the only thing that really
like
makes me mad.
dumbest. And you notice one thing? It's summer.
Yeah.
She wouldn't be there in the summer, you dumb. Like,
Yeah, like I said, that's the only thing that really makes.
That's goddamn.
Other than that, I
They're
think
doing.
like they could have. I get why they didn't have the fight with Ares because the movie would have gone on a little long, maybe then.
You know.
And they did want to have that cool water fight where Percy is using all those water abilities.
That's fine though.
But
Like
yeah.
I don't have a problem with that.
But that fucking Persephone scene pisses me off when I just think about it. I want to be like, do you know how Persephone is? She is not some weird slut.
Also, she wouldn't be there during this month, you dummies.
It's so dumb how she's like, my husband. Oh, it fell up there.
I know. I'm trying to see if there's a way up there.
You have to go up and back
I guess,
around.
I guess so. See, I think this is a shortcut.
That might be a shortcut up.
Might as well open it.
Boy.
Yeah, because I can't pick this up. You pick it up.
That's because it's a scroll. I don't read.
Reading is gay.
I was elected to lead, not to read.
There's a scroll here. It belonged to the sun.
And then when he comes back, you don't think I should look through them? No.
Kratos, I was hired to make people bleed, not to read.
What was the point of that guy giving him 5 options if he just wanted to nuke Springfield anyways?
No need for regret. Yes.
Comedy.
Yeah, okay.
Maybe we should bring this to his father. Back at the store.
Oh yeah, this creates another side mission to go back to that father spirit who got betrayed by his son. Because they also have they found a note, like, that the son wrote expressing that he regrets betraying his father. Alright, so I guess to get up to that area, I'm gonna have to, like... Jeez
Come back.
Louise, this is gonna be annoying. Whee!
I throw it like wee. I think this does go back up to that area.
Let's see.
Because I remember us climbing the stone thing.
Is that a chest there?
That's
that
the
we haven't
chest you opened, I think.
Is that's the one I did open? I don't think so. No, that's
Oh,
unopened.
never mind. It's unopened.
How do we get
Oh,
to
maybe
that?
that's the one we just got.
Oh, I think I just
Yeah.
like I shot this open. So
Good kittying. Good kitty. I'm
Sounds
mad
like
they
a
didn't
time.
add the important toilet dunking scene from the book.
very important.
I don't remember that at all, so it's not that important.
It's very important that you dunk in toilets no matter
Okay,
what.
with no one in the chat, Andrew, tell me who's in the dunking scene and what happened.
Donuts. As you dunk them.
So that answers that.
Defile! I said defile! Yeah, there we go. That's how it's done.
Refile.
How dare
Wait, there's a way to go up.
I
back.
know, I'm just checking. Did I miss, like...
No.
Did we drop... No? Okay. Oop.
The only thing that drops is my intelligence.
Every second of every day.
Yes. The day it's at 50. Tomorrow
It's
will be
that
at
line
51.
from Caddyshack. Have you been doing drugs every day? Good, good.
Okay then. Clarice being a bully and a hint who his parent is. What?
So...
Oh, where she dunks his head in the toilet and then his head isn't wet.
Oh.
Or you can breathe underwater or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's not necessary. You really don't need that in a movie. In a book, I
They
get
just like one of the weird things in the movie is they just know he's the son of Poseidon already. It's like, how do you even know? Like,
yeah, that is a little weird. They should have at least had the scene where like the symbol appears above his head saying who he is.
no, they don't want to have that. We can't have anything whimsical in this movie.
Like, here's the thing.
You know, from the director of Harry Potter.
I know you're joking. I'm just like letting anybody who actually really loved that scene in the books. The thing about books is you can spend the time to do that because then you can build up to these things over time. In a movie, you have to condense so much stuff. So if you have a scene like that, and then you have a whole scene. Oh, there's a thing to drop. There's actually 2.
God, these things are all over the place here.
And there's one on your left.
Why so many just in some cave?
So that way people like you can't find them.
Well, I found them.
Oh, there's the thing you wanted to break.
Yeah.
It's kind of pointless now.
So, yeah, there's really no point to it here. Okay, good, they fell back in that area. I'm gonna have to go there anyway, so it's not out of my way.
Yeah, you have to go there to leave.
I was about to be like, oh, more shit I have to get to.
You know what I get kind of annoyed with some fans of books? They're like, why didn't they add this scene and this scene and this scene? It's like, you guys
There's not
realize...
going to be every scene from the book.
Yeah,
Like,
not necessarily from this one, but there have been others. Like, some people wanted some of the scenes from Harry Potter. I'm like, yeah, those scenes would have been nice, but also, you realize that the movie would have been like 3+ hours long if you added all these scenes.
Alright, so, looks like we got that done.
Like, if we had every scene of them talking in the common room or hanging out, or Harry being like, you know, let's do this thing, and then they do the thing.
Or scenes for all of Harry's inner thoughts.
Yeah, that's one thing I don't like about live-action movies, is they never do inner thoughts, because...
you actually want inner thoughts.
I like inner thoughts, because it explains kind of what's going on with the character's mind. You don't have to guess yourself. And I get it, like, the actor's supposed to portray it through his emotions.
But he can't, because he's a failure.
But, you know...
So am I not going the right way? I don't think I'm going the right way.
No, you are not.
Maybe you are not. Ever think about that?
I think you have to go...
Yeah, I just remembered I opened up an alternate way out. That's the way that... So is it on this side?
Yeah, go through there for now.
Let's just go through.
I really wish they'd make an Aragon TV show.
Maybe one day.
Nah, the popularity is gone.
The arrow keeps pointing there, but then when I get on there, it says no, not here. You see this?
Go through the gate.
Yeah, because we opened this gate for a reason.
Keep going down.
Oh, no.
Just keep going.
Oh, okay, here we go. I think I got the hang of it.
Yeah.
It's just being a little wonky earlier.
I see something down there.
Take Aegir's gold. That certainly won't upset him, you know, with him being a god and all.
He's cool with it, man. He left it around for us to...
Alright, let me see if I can... Yeah, so that'll lead to that chest.
You know, this kind of reminds me of the Pirates of the Caribbean ride at Disneyland.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, fuck whoever was working here.
Well, they're dead, so I think they're fine. They don't really mind.
Yeah! Fuck that guy. Fuck
Why
that
do you
guy
want to
too.
desecrate all the skeletons?
I'm helping them move on.
But they've already moved
Also,
on.
that way there's no way they'll rise as Droger.
But skeletons can't be Droger. They have to have their skin still.
Look, you know how many freaking dead bodies are lying around here? A skeleton. Yeah, let's
after
rob
this mission, we
place.
should definitely.
Yeah, like this is the
because
only...
it's what time is it? It's already 8 o'clock.
Oh God.
We've been streaming for 4 hours, and I'm getting hungry and stuff.
I'm getting hungry, and I feel like I'm going to kill someone.
You feel like you're going to kill someone, or you are?
I feel like I are. I are
okay.
like I'm going to feel. I'm surprised there was no... Well, I guess the Traveler is supposed to be the boss of that mission.
Yeah, probably. Gave us a lot of good shit.
Yes, he did. A lot of Ager gold in here.
There was a lot of offerings in general.
Yeah, a lot of stuff. I mean, I guess it is Fafnir's Storm, or... No, this is just a whetstone that was from the storm.
No, this was I think this is where the Reavers were storing all their stuff.
Yeah,
this
some 40 thieves shit over there.
Found your whetstone.
I like that Aladdin movie. The first one is still the best, but the third one is pretty good.
Way better than the second one.
Yeah, the second one's like, it's not horrible. It's still pretty decent for one of those sequels.
It was the first Disney sequel.
And it was actually kind of good.
All right, let's try to read that shit. Crazy Le Formater's grip.
It may not look like much.
I think it's Herelsvas. Hervelas.
Well,
are either of you a fan of SPCs? I don't know what SPCs.
I don't know what SPCs means.
If that's some sort of new fangled thing that the kids are doing, I don't know nothing about it. We should see if we can upgrade the gauntlet.
Alright.
Because we need to upgrade all. Wait, why don't we just talk to?
Oh, you mean, sorry, yeah, never mind.
To work we go.
Okay. Talisman.
No.
Isn't
this
it
is not.
a talisman?
This is not upgrade. This is craft.
Oh, never mind. Alright. Yes, we can. We have just enough.
We need to upgrade it 2 more times after this. So. Okay, we don't have any more of the stuff.
Well, oh, I was hoping it would require different stuff.
Well, that's not the, yeah.
Yeah.
We need the dragon's tears.
Yep. So, and we will maybe get those dragon's tears in the future. In the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and save this game.
Yeah, it was really great having you all here. Hope you had a wonderful time. We liked having you here. We got some Valkyries out of the way. We went to Niflheim and got our nipples beaten the nipple out of us.
We went to Niflheim and accomplished nothing. Absolutely nothing.
But we had a lot of fun. We hope to see you all here again. I will see you all tomorrow. I'll probably be streaming some 7 days. He will be back on Friday for our weekly WandaVision spoiler chat. That will be around 3:30 or 4, depending on what happens. Maybe even earlier if we have the time. And then you can always join us in the Discord. You can go to Andrew. Where can they find you?
And you can find me at my YouTube channel, The Mythology Guy, or my TikTok page, The Mythology Guy, or my Instagram at Tartarus Games.
And we're so glad to have each and every one of you here. I hope you have a wonderful time. Don't forget about the poll to let us know which game you want us to play next after this. And we'll see you in the next one. Peace out. Hey everyone, Zagard here. I hope you liked this video of my stream with the Mythology Guy. We do them every Wednesday around 4:30 Pacific Standard Time. If you want to be notified as soon as we go live, follow my Twitch channel. If you want to ask us any questions offline at any time, go to the Discord. Link to both will be in the description. I hope you had a good time, and I will see you in the next one.